So think as a Ghanaian, dream as a Ghanaian, do everything in your capacity as a Ghanaian. And when you are able to do that, you will enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here, trust me. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso this very afternoon. And Jacques said, "Nasrunkun come out. Maybe I will be out of a video no ato a 24 radio. Sam Pensue said you may dear a chegu ewo a brabopa radio and a 24 radio GH. Aha yaba yabetwatu ajune afa kwanya yebetumi afa no my Ghana afa into my payfra. Oh my Ghana afa into my payfra nature say ye ho ye den socially ye ho ye den spiritually ye ho ye den psychologically. Ye ho ye den physically and ye ho ye den financially. Sa pepe penete. Ni sent no ye be ye ho adru. Adru ni bo ho no ma ne no ma ya I say kroro kwen no ne no ma ya. Nanso e wo se no ma ne yenom esan se ye pese ye ho ye den. Enti mesrew se enene de edi kan a wo de wa fidie no ato A24 radio a eha. No more. Eha. Ye be adwuma kese. Ye ho adwuma pa se de tie bia adwuma no ye be enti ro party ntare no gu ba bia na fa Ghana de no mom ye adwuma kokko akokko sra de ebunu na nsoro tuntum bom finfi ma meti odozia oku na dawroma anu ja asa de no ma yen fa no mom dra ho dwene se Ghana ni why na won kasa yi mu no na wabusa ho se ade a mahunu se enko yie what role should I be playing in the solution of what I have discovered to be in an inappropriate position? What role should I be playing? Now, see, you know, you see a whole question, and then progressively, as we figure out even the little that send you is so atom cram punwa. Let's say we go further on to do it. I bet you that beautiful Ghana that we want to collectively know will be a reality. Maybe I am in Pempi, you know, we tend to disregard the things we can do as units of Ghana, that is as individual Ghanaians. And you know what happens then is we all leave things and it becomes undone. And I had Yehuni say maybe Jatu announce who Jatu what. Obviously the nature say it's not going to get done. Na MPMP, you know, the sadi way I am fatu home actually say when you make a movement, you realize you say that energy that you are exerting will attract the very ones who will be supportive of whatever that you are doing. It's as simple as that. Now, if you don't start, you are not bringing out any energy to attract the very ones that you need. Me yemfatu hu bi kireo efa emrebia me ka me boss wa moso ba bia na makopie no me nkoa na menimu ka yinso na ne makakra wo mu nti no e ka ketwa ride ya but me nkoa mentimi mpia na maka wo. Enti I had an option just to sit in the car. I had to just sit in the car and just hope say we were back home. Na wababe edebe wababe buame if I had that good luck. Now so me hwa anyway mahunu say people say kakra bu o manim ho de nti nyane kakra na me pia komanim na metimi dru ho no mu a o metimi atena maka wo senso se nyame yamadom na me sha say me pia na obi be pie honom so wo boa me a na wa ye de be wa boa me na say ayentem me sha say me pia sha say me pia say 1 minute kura nu 2 minutes say on e fan say 1 minute be pipisa me hwa wo broni bi na be obusam say you need a hand, don't you? And I'm so, of course I do. When Bogyae was sitting and then I would do the pushing. Oh, me tell papa now or holding wo pia kakra bi 30 seconds kra mo me ka wo mu ta ka na so you never know, you can't explain the mechanism behind this. At the very moment you begin to exert some very wonderful energies within you, it attracts people to support you. That's as simple as that. And jitum Ghana be ye na jitum dia ye dia also wo ye o afem na my Ghana e fa to my prefer, no matter how small it may be. It could possibly be just chatting someone, guiding them in order to be able to think for themselves. And then I mean, Musa Bobo said, is it appropriate for you to think for people or appropriate for you to help them to think for themselves? The best of all ways is to guide them as to how to think. Then what to think, many people know, but as to how to think, sem kesiye. Me kai pa mrebi atwam abrantie bi frame say we nya connection bi pa connection kesiye. O say national security o say dey na connection na ne say for the class no connect wo mo ntimi anyi class no habo hona na ja o so nyu bo national security o ko faka no ba na ja tonton mo kakra cheap nti so pa on first kakra nshim na class ne ba sa na wa pe bia ma no pebe say $5,000 bia obetimi dia hye bia sa okay, all right. Na woje madwen e wo ho na so mom dia me ntimi nwe ma na mom I can help you to think for yourself. And when he told me that me busane say anya bia o de on fa ne say ni nua bi e wa abrochire na ni nua na wa abrochire no wa ba adwuma pa wa ba adwuma ne anopa wi anadwo anopa no wo pon a digare ne adua kakra bi awi anopa na ja akoto aso akoye cleaning kakra bi anadwo nso bi a o sa bekọ obekọ wonampo ya adwuma sa ya adwuma dendende ayire ne ho adwudru ne more mu sa na watimi atoka bi ede aba omaga na mu, right? Or the kana bedru temahabo a boni duty kesiye bi abranti ntimi ntua duty na ntimi ya onya kasha o de be de be o de be clear sa ka no enti sede emra na kire no ya ma mre bi na se wantimi ntua ka no a ne se ya fa no mebwa okay abana fa ka no omo fa ka no obi ono no wa mre bi no wetima ko je ka no possibly 10% of the duty that was supposed to be paid. Aje ka na free aban ho well say na free the hunia na wode obabbre ni moja ni to ka na de bag na no abedi aban ho aban enso e dia ma obi through connection na for whatever the case may be about 10% of the duty. How would you feel about such a situation? How would you feel? Tell me, how would you feel? Phone so on me kasa o say rapeni adwuma no manya anye de be manya anye bi me man kan je nso onya aye o da bi me man kan je nso onya aye nya madwuma no kira o say dwene odwene wie ye no hu say da bi adwuma no la ila untimi nye nti wa anya de be wan go through that. And you can equally be doing that in your own little way, asking some questions, giving them some prompts. You chat with people in Ghana, you chat with family back home, you call them. When you prompt them, don't try to think for them. They also have a mind of their own. They can think. What do you think? Possibly the best you can do is to provide them with the boundaries or framework within which you would want them to think. You want them to be able to be responsible in their voting patterns. You need to give them a guidance as to how they will be able to be responsible in their voting pattern. Don't try to think you can think for them. If you do that, they are your shut up or they will shut you up. Just give them the prompt. Guide them. They will think for themselves if they are ready to do that. Enti hey adwuma no so na emom no matter how little your effort may be, well and then you know you do na on social medias and what have you, even WhatsAppokrano or WhatsApp status, you can post a certain prompt there, a certain question on your WhatsApp status. You can share some videos that guide people into knowing what to think. You can just do so much, a little bit, and every little that you can do together will be so much. Enti adwuma no yebeye de tie bia no yebeye na emom no de woso hu enyina ne se kefa kese no ejina se wo no you will be full before you be able to help others as well. Enti wo yo ho aduro no na ho ye den no na hopefully no you're thinking of helping others to also become strong as well. That's all. So TNE said the doctors is adding to all the way in Roehampton. TNE the NHS said Papa Smiley. One more time. Mijina abijafo nemu ejina adofu nyina nemu said the ne eye fiada no. Metunchi mo de ne kese e ma na mama akwaba kese e aba bamasu dwumadi a etwagu wo akontufo radio. Abrapopa radio ana a24 radio GH. So sonchianim na pensio bi so nchen. Why? And if that is allowed, the more share kakran so obetimi. Why? Obetimi. And too much. Why? Everything in its rightful place is good. Everything in moderation. Now sweet. So big man achibobo benum biensa, Mr. And here big man achibobo china so nkonom biensa. Biana obodi no. Ba akopɛ na abetimi anom. No ba akopɛ. Na yento akwantu no so yenhwe kwan ye betimi afa no my Ghana akonanim Bogyae ubeyi de shobo adwenkese kwa so yenkotie nyumba akomra. When we come back, Bama so will certainly continue. Today too we're going to be having King David all the way from Ghana. The connection was good. Ntini yebe to aso ne abonkomo kakra ene. Before that no yentie bafo chei mensa we ye fresh one kra. Ewiya no yi sa anwum na pi ewiya pepe ana ba fo chi mensa eyi nwum na pi enti you will possibly be hearing it first on our 24 radio. Ba fo chi mensa Prince the Bombardier na ni gine ho pa na ni gine nwum no ho pa ba fo chi mensa ye SD Adventist ni so memenda pa no onye Church of Christ in say any doctrines ni bi da bi ono wo so memenda o this Sabbath kase party say mama gift ya basa all the way in Canada and so di Sabbath no na say pe Bombardier enti ase o Bible ni mu no ba fo chi mensa wo ya antichrist de e mo Bombardier penasem pa wo penenwum nim say obi antichrist na say wo nya antichrist anya bia if you can still enjoy something from a unicrona who say well antichrist nana yenti enwom no mre ye ba bamaso will certainly continue say a ye opana ye ba ye beto aso
assume Niana Juniati, ever I want to so. Was the empire want to so? I did you. So, yani phobia say where dey, yani phobia ti say wo, yani phobia ti say wa. Emo ya dey do so ya si dey, enso ya dey we dey ya du chemu. Ya ye. Adokuta fa ya wo mu bo, na we ne beka bia mayempo. Ebeni fo so na tutu ya, minya me peja uti jo mawate. To me, Papa yesu pipa ya mratu ai na ya di ani ze birefa echi ya mutisa chutayo she na ya di ba yempo abrante bidwani to adusini bi se omuanu no ni yare ni sunkunim she odunsini ne si se bantie uba manim kurano ukita sanitizer mpo wamfa unosma siama Wamfa mubiara madi afiri yako Amekra Misura yari ano Yari ebe mponyo Enya safoni nimdi fuati twa ya nye Yenye wamu Ewuradi Koma mua Tizawani ya kumafuwa Onipadi ya wadi nyina pimo Wana ya nida usuwa Firisuru musuru Bekuma umada Eya upana nyame Wanyami tumfu waniwo Eya upana Dima umakama umaji umamiura Eukum kwa danki uwe ya nyame Adenia
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkese.
Wakasa ume una maniti ya faya die ya guzie wiye. Eya upana umete mufrewo eja yesrewa tuwani uchida wanyari ura Eukuma fragitingitia wani limbwani biao aduya fwe baji ya mkwampo wamonyirewo
Yenara sasini eya bodingi manye moja na numshebu nyani to manye Litumini mususu seye beye biatwasu Injaja sukutu kani nyakasabi kuminya Edi yembre mutamaye nasasu uta atumse Omanu sebeyeyo Omanu seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafu braneche Omanu sebeyeyo Omanu seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafu braneche
Wamano ebeyi na omanfo yebra enoa enemetre, and that is why we come here. Ebnada with a live edition straight down to you every Friday if yada bamaso ebe to adwene fa kwan ya betumi afa amasa wo magana no aye possible Bafo chairman Sam say fresh. And neya no ye pie. Me dinechi sa di bin tese wo yi pie ya ne tese damena so. O say wo pa na tese utie nwum no a ne tese corona ho nsensem wa yare we say abaye yare kese ewo ewiase no eno a ho nsensem ana bafo chi ede bonyumye nwum no nsem wom mfata ekenya nipa tese King David what ho no utie was nice tune nice tune papa na osre se nyankopon kasa na nyankopon kasa wan kasa ne ma ye de be ne mewu asemu na you see what I have come to understand and say whatever God is able, no, he is already doing it. Whatever God is able to do, no, she is already doing it, right? Whatever God is able to do, no, he is already doing it. Nesane tie dia entiase e wo se unya ewom ene se onyankopon papa bia o ye pese wo ye maye bia no wo ye dada na nesane tie dia dia kanyina ene se we will have to fine tune ourselves in order to experience that already wonderment God is doing. God is able to make the sun shine. The sun is already shining, isn't it? God is able to make the rain fall. God is able to filter the milky waters and the salty waters to rise up and fall as rain waters for our crops. God is already doing that, isn't it? Whatever God is able to do, he is already doing it. So what is left for us to do is to fine-tune ourselves in order to experience that wonderment of God. Now, so fine-tuning, no, I came when I was young, no. If you are near team, no, na papa will call TV kitu ebisa. As I call TV, no, na ya boy antenna will feel na pampem. Enti say a todderness and from Makaka Boka crabbiness a move antenna no. Means Roche me frocos rohono me ko fada na chi wins my yes kill be o say me gina roof no so sia na makọ na ma be ma move no na me je signal no wa se ho no oh enye ko right kakra de wo ko ye bra wa chika ti me 10 na afi ya na ma pa bibia choko no so afi mesia ba memra na che se picture quality no na ye kama enya no nkwa kane no na ye use more of analog radio ehun sensem no etoda unse o radio no ensheda mayi afi utimi twi antenna no o the antenna no call left o the call right one more o the sidua bi so sa so ni nyina ne say you want to find the right position that will give you the best connection to what is already being transmitted at the radio station or at the TV station. Sa pepe na nyankopon ye de be etie he de o nyankopon obetima ye bia no o ye dada. All that is left for us to do is to fine-tune ourselves in order to experience what God is already doing. Enti nebade sa na wo se ebusu e ho say, are we dealing with coronavirus in the best of all ways to get it off the scene na? Dwene ho ko, dwene ho deep kakra, dwene ho kakra. Na abeti ase akọ kasem. Wo chat ya. Share with other people as well. Why? Share with other people. Na nyina yemfie ho adwene if we are dealing with coronavirus in the best of all ways. And if you that, nti yam yakasa ngakra. Yebekwa ahoma no so producer senyum no yebesa bobio patobo ase. Yenkwa ahoma no so. Yani King David emon komo kakra ansa na yasa kutie nyum no ebio. King David
Tamaso.
Sani ya kano na se waje so adwen kase. So nam chiro no.
Yes.
So ho ye de.
Adom ani ahwe yi Awurade de na de so adom me ho ye fa na so.
Beautiful. Bibia da no kwam wa ha. Ati. Ewia no.
Great.
Ewia na bo kakra wa ha sei. So ewia no. Abo kakra bi wa ha sei nti no. Yeni age. Nse entanya vitamin D no. We kura de ewia no later on nti yen share nya vitamin D ni too much bi asa no. But whichever way. And so when the sun comes up, it brightens us one way or the other. So him say, you see, the moon, moon now, a banner, you know. So it can affect our actions one way or the other, right? Into lunatic. The moon can control our emotions one way or the other. So equally, the sun can control our feelings one way or the other. Into any jabaha pa. Na Ghana to say.
Well, Ghana boko. Ghana boko. Yes. Ghana boko. Ekusuka krakra. So adia chi dia when him say some na dia chi bia I want some from Penisi adia chi ne antia some for na that you need be free buy. Trending news in the more but money BNC.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Now, answer now have trending news. Kana boy and come away free Ghana no. And you my boy a fresh pa. Bafu chi mensa. Then you be out uti nyum no. Na feel say na feel good kakra.
It's very good because this is the first time I met Nyumuwe at 24 radio and when him say me say no I'm a matured music as I say me tena krasa kakra.
Oh, okay.
And, you know I love listening to matured music so na my phone you aba no me intenti oba me machine so so binya sa na my phone you bi ne bi was so na e Kofi Kenata. But I love listening to matured music. To me, tell you we na gasa no many je pantina me busa quick one is and you we one a boy and chiba for one of the gospel legend in our country here and you na tasumu pa.
Okay, good one. Was say your partner. Oh, your partner. Let's just say obusa say yari the causeway nyankopon ne partner. Na we dey mama new view kakra. The course we are nyampe.
Well, nipa ti asiemu de ye beka se ye nyamepe but ene na nipa ti asiemu ye beka se ye nyamepe but in other one way or the other no so no yetimi nka se nyamepe because the entire beka se yetimi nka se nyamepe ne se nyankopon timi emo ne ba no wie nsa nka se or how be saying some random so though there was one or two examples in the Bible you bit media fatum bebre but yentimi nka se nyamepe but said the bia ya kana santifo ngoma etire en nchichemu yedu no o se de nyamepe bia na oye enti no ye be fa ne sa
na enye bia obi fufuro control wi ase esi nyankopo ana because say eja ne pe na ye ho me boa enti no mama sa musa bio nyame pese sa de we emra na
enye nyame pe
enye ne pe dia no ala
enye nyame pe
enye ne pe dia no ala
enye ono na ala oye o se sa yare we no yenim baby poti free buy say ye ifri tokrumu ifri dadiemu ifri duane ayedimu ifri he nobody knows and one say yare na ba yare na ba is ni dinie na transmitted through body contact through saliva and a exchange of hands and you know senke nyame pe ha menya sure senka bibi se bitimi aba because ye bompa ya nyame tie tie and so far as nyame tie empa but one hwe say how be say emra so don't know
enti no na me no ada na ana wait me fa ho ba yes na I don't seem to get it onaye na on say ade we ba ye na enye one country pe ana aba owiase afa na nyina enti no do say nyame pe kra na papa almost serious note me my opinion dey make say ade we aba wiase nyina ekunkun
nipa no enye nyame pe ne mu ye nipa na ye recklessness ewo ebia niema ba ko miinu bi nti na ma na abasa aha say ye nyame pe kra na enimdifo ama ye hu se okay ade na ba we a enyaw but ye maninya ye tie ye recklessness na masa ade na ide enya ye yeah
na ye recklessness nso na ma yare no ba ya na
Debbie, Sanam and American say, you said you can say Yame pair, and America say another one way or the other. Any Yame pep, when you coupon here, so how we say and buy us. Na say Yame pepra, Namana Bana, independent I ain't because and in before now, you didn't say, okay, Adiano, a contact you through Adiwi, and tea, menchia, meant not. Menyewe horonsa fade shawano but ye budu say as nti enyawa we shouldn't be blaming nyame say oh nyame wo ho na wada na wo hwe na how be say ba nyankopon na ma say de na dudo na ka say oh ya wie na na eba no nyankopon ka say na no be ko na wie ya yare a eni edru na beba nti dia be there e na aba nti you see these are something on nyame be say na ye dwen oh ye trim nyankopon say wie na be ko na wie ya yare a eni edru and never banty we are ban years COVID-19 near drew. But I drew a band say, yes, a man couldn't pem, or one such, she knows marks, your own freedom, when you win, yet I ain't been out.
I mean, so Ocas and Nedra Bannon, dear, Branty, we will take the hand and check Robert Babbitt to one. Fire chief. On
say and Rambo, nay, Bobo, you can say, Bubusa question, be rain fear. Was it COVID-19? Nedra, Abia, you bit media quan fight, and they say, I buy Babwa, I mean, you be the immune system, the very, very strong.
That's right.
And then Nedra, because I believe that when your immune system is very strong, it's fight against bacteria and diseases. But the immune system, they are very weak. Easy malaria fracture will be
That's right. So immune system no any stronger ahia unwensi kura utimiko ati ase utimiko anyway yemfa bafochi ene corona honsem no ento kakra na ansa na yebema fire chief aba ne mema woni fire ana bonko mo kakra ansa na fire beba no enra na me boss say Accra girls girls ni bia omunya coronavirus no amkrada msi emu nkuno but omse emu nson eho atomo a they have been taken back to a school right to carry on na no obi busa say adentina media houses no en reporto sa same way e wo Ghana enya bia odi wani tutu form wo Ghana no media house no womo ka nipa semi na omo ho atomo na sem kakra na Keno
yes I think Mikaika man in the media house there 4 or 5 there Papa me tewonka
okay
otemenka
ani ekoso
Papa otemenka
ya tewonka ntikoso why oh ken ya tewonka koso why nkomo
Aye. Media house it's me broadcast TV3 I one media house I broadcast Joy FM Adum FM I broadcast and a lot of media houses media portals ni now so a be broadcast as I'm talking to you Joy News cry then I broadcasted in Foni Ediaba and Miami former station Trust and so uko mo online or no most wa broadcasting in the media na can once but said do don't expect say Quebec court say e che wo mo ade we yes can no we na nko say nti na mo ka say media na can no but we no mo kan ho asem
ba okay all right one say so here what is news right news notable events weather and sports right na enye bia we enye is it not a notable event enough ever qualify say news ana say
but your suburb how many take
on say you can say news no notable events weather and sports right
hello
keno
hello
yeah there wa ho gina hapa ye move o na gina ye we dey ya transmit it we check our connection no so the na make na brem otimenka Em say Wabesaba, Ken Babani at one comedian. So on that note, no, Yama Abrantiba fire, bed 2 days in our merjuma. On so one fast sick note to be a dear ama. So, Abby Bessie controls Benny our higher dear Juma. So, on no fire or boom ran so, or no, one merjuma, one frayer, and country, the entire. O mejuma sending the message in so one reply so enter the entire one mejuma but what by dear be no reason and not justifiable reason a be reason and into one mejuma intino why and your and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa smell it
open up Vigate. Hey,
and the baba
and the Vigate.
Good.
Good to dia. Accountant. Abi was say who seek no to be out. Now I didn't know 2 days no merjuma.
Papa, me self isolation.
Fire. And so when you say self isolation cry now, yeah. Oh, so your man penny cry now, so you inform what him was a way self isolation. Now, oh no, I can't tell you.
So say because of all pass information, but I am
okay. I see. Who can cry
according to who no. Unya let them pa ese ma let an da 2 days answer my question.
So we say pass information they get tell you ana
say me phone no I say na say me to ho for 2 days. Say me to me. What say?
We our protocols me wa.
Oh, abante no kan o say kio na ba. Na kio no say o be shema. O ba ko ka. Inti so who say do for phone to ho and some 2 days. Unya let me say and come inti say self isolation yen papa no. Onim abante nim nyam for dambote. Was observe protocols na so wonya bi. So tie. Men kan say na no all the major paper in Ghana was say on Thursday observe all the protocols. And I'm said done. So or you'll be a minimum. I'm said done. In fact, what are the major protocols? Within from March Ebano, we know where you are. What question is that? And I'm saying I just want to know. Because yeah, students, it will learn every day. We know where you die. No answer. Okay? When a driver, do you drive yourself or someone drives you? What's it? Will be driving. I take it. Oko officer, obi ba office for, was almost a mask. Obi ba ho, was obi ba ho. I take it. Oko fear, o garden boys no I have no. Or mother so while now me a juma or some that's your tum. Dan Kwanutum, you have not been observing any protocols. Wearing of mask is not good enough, and there's not even any scientific support to that. The Kwanutum, Papa Aurenza say a preventive coronavirus and a COVID-19 and Kamani Benny.
Papa, I'm can live with us.
I said, Mamma, you men can't move. Say, yes, mask prevent COVID-19. Come on, bay, call a marker, Yatu. Oh, Mamma, cover money. What are you talking about? Do you know the protocols? A dribia, my
fire. What was our question? Mamma, so on say. One protocol and I say one way of possibly keeping ourselves clean and away from corona no it is not wholesome and you know say so ohoro nsa eno nkoa entimi ensi corona no kwan atem chona say eye niema ya hihye ni nyina ana together no ya ebeboa ama wabo ho ban here and there so intine so ka say ohoro nsa na preventive coronavirus and nkankremofo nyanya bia how about the mask no so dem mention no internet enya one thing
na mask wa ba manwie na so ma no
any wi ni nyina
man mu a mai obia omode mpo no enye nose from head to the neck nso man obunya bi nkamofo ma wonya bi asa dia so na pese o kire mi nkamofo ma wonya bi
minyanya statistics
you know the reason why France and Britain in particular are reluctant to enforce the mask is because of the attitude against the Muslims. Say France because whatever they call it no we are banner should be illegal on becho
ma kan ho asempen
in the coronavirus no amma decision makers in the world who very stupid say when they are making laws they don't think into this thing is going to be there for some time so that all those wicked laws will be changed. A moment they enforce the mask, then somebody will take them to court. And Kamoni ban or France or Britain or hijab is whatever they put it on. You see? And that's why I like this platform. One of the strong statements that have been made on this platform is that sometimes the law is useless. It's like Supreme Court of Ghana looking at the face of all the Ghanaian people, telling them that if you have birth certificate, it's a T-row. You can't use for anything. That particular ruling or law, Makacho said, when there is any issue that there is no law covering it, and go to the Supreme Court for interpretation, their interpretation tend to be law. Now they have passed a law that if you hold birth set useless, obia ewu ayanso okoje death set or what you call death certificate because useless. It's not being recognized by the state. And as a matter of fact, that department needs to be closed. You see? 5 years ago, Mekachira will say, one of the wise people in the world said that in a country whereby you have terror executive, they say, Omampenia on family juma. Now, over weak parliament, it can happen like Ghana. We always have weak parliament because of our voting pattern. So if you look from 1992, any president or anyone elected as president will have majority in parliament. Such parliament is a weak parliament. Why? They tend to be rubber stamp. We're going to buy chairs in China. They have the numbers. Any wise person among them cannot think because they call it something called democracy. And that's why I tell you that democracy is not for blacks because they won't think. So, that parliament is weak. If it's a balanced parliament, then they will sit down and look at the merit and the implication of going to use the taxpayer money to purchase chairs, common chairs that Angroga is being produced. Over 180 years, the furniture or the chairs at the British House of Commons have never been changed. It's the same Kolo Trotro style. And if you look at how these guys struggle in that chamber, then you can think as a taxpayer that they have you at heart. And look at Ose Mensah Bonsu being opposition at the time. Comfortably that you should criticize. This is a man that is asking questions. Supporting it because he said, parliamentarians need to be comfortable. Can't we make chairs in Angola? Tech. Me what tech? Omu carpentry do. Inti mempa me das no obabia obuluba on te trader. Omo de both are not NIA joints no. Mumyamu. Nti achimpo sabi when you about your bolobo want to trade. You pass all these people and go to China because of percentages. You see? So in a country where parliament is weak, the executive does not follow the rule, and you have the court or the judiciary being unfair or corrupt, that country can never develop. Exact code, you know. And that is how we are where we are now. How on earth human beings will sit in Supreme Court and tell you that the first identification of any human being is birth certificate? And that this planet called Earth, the first pay and the mouse or baby, why not a young mamma basa basa? And now my many needy your friend no Achibubu. Why not yana basa basa? Antinya adwa. Ewa himfa. Oh, Oxford. Daben. Ni nyina was sakrata no so. Ni nyina was so. I have even seen birth certificate that go deeper and tell your eyes color. When you know, some of the brown or the council. What are you telling me? And that will wait and also wait today. So it gives you every information that any human being need. What now? Because why do plenty. On say Mekacha say American Supreme Court, it is the most corrupt one in the world. Because let's say present way or person ultra gay more gay about 20 a new judge and some what they are in a court into the copy a new judge, you know. So or a Republican obey really in support. But this is the difference. On the time the case he buy about ne taza, you know, on man support no, on running microphone support no, because an individual case. Now the answer anti-sano, our people are corrupt, and therefore it makes it a dangerous place to live. Makachra, one of the things I never mean something into the name Makaha. Britain, Omunyo, discrimination, among posts in America. But in your to me reporting Pakoni game of evidence, the full adherence to the law will be applied. Just one report. By Israel, dear no, what the court where you being vulnerable, the court will support always the superior, not only the government. Me as I say, I'm yes, Kenny. Oh, Papa, 2 days here, my measurement. Oh, Papa, say, Fabric and two. When the court is here, we need the bail. Ghana,
one fat no to be a man, or the court.
I was following protocols. I've explained that one to you. Now, you had the best sort of student say, you know, was it? Let me tell you, Papa. Now, if you do baby now, what they are called for, or say, Nancy, I'm for fire. I am for Janet, she am for that. Tobo. Now, a Jan, if any baby, because my catchers are not good for the Dankwa. Me as a young man, Mr. Sam, you compare man of Western region. I never liked the style of Kufo. Now, Obimen, you know, Togu, I assume say, Kufo are compromising of the bad NDC people. So I'd never like Kufo. They be a catcher with this. Nana na Kufado. So that time, me bridge. No canna no before. No me wukra. The rough law. The rough law. Suppression of powers. Hey, no me niya chips. One akwa be fana apreku. Kwa me or doctor.
Oh, sir, ono kana ko person obi di president wa.
Obi di president aka Ghana ke dapum.
Kai dai.
Ye dapum.
Adai.
No, ye minister who there be at the JDP or first of parliament. Over your president is here. But who am you? We didn't have been as the minister. The JDP of our nation, sat no more opposition. The GDP of our nation, the inflation is 17.8. This is an answerable. And the brofi, come, grandma, brofi cheap. Oh, brofo, and young mo, you'll be language. Says I'm a cat and the match, I was a Sienna cassette minimum. He says, so we can crew. Language. Oh, come big Cassa near Boyasem. Oh, you know, at one point in time, we were victim. What I say? In Zubakunim Yansa, indeed, or big who said, German Sambosu, Nanakufado, Mahama, almost a communicator, or Cambra for pet, was now didn't now support to Kriadonko. What sense have Mahama exhibited? Makacha said in his lifetime, the only thing who said, Enyan Sandia, why? So I appointed Mameno as a running me. That is the only thing. Enyan because this is what we call new generation. The MPP, whether they like it or not, next 4 years, they have to respond also to appoint a woman. Either that they are in trouble. I mean, it have happened in US before. In US politics, for you to be a president, you have to be a veteran. Some kind of veteran, where you are. But for the sake of those who are listening to us, it will be a Second World War. And now war. America, to me, am a president. Abra unko war, and now you're senator. Check. Into your fascinating tobacco, you're far veteran back. Akwa no yefa no Bill Clinton onumpo o de cricket channel nsemu a obeti ato je se onso otiumu da onya senator oye governor no nso wakwaye guest too nyado anya Lewinsky o en suban wa yo nyado when he was governor and we to bribe akova ne ho omde no court on some say America court corrupt say Ghana there and of nya ne ho titimu di wa bribe wo mo nipa anka yesa ogina at that year no omo born charge emu odenti wantumi anyiniti and a Clinton e push here. Don't forget that at that point in time na president na obeko second round no wakọ war and Americans lack war inti ye will be a friend rating. The rating was around 90. Bombarded by Mama as that weekend, but it was around 90. Clinton unity. Someone now what this are running mate by. I saw funny running mate. Clinton was a very young man. Baba, no was
was about because who any
Clinton was a very young man. And in American politics, no, I say Okofa an old person. And because he's not a military man, a so far veteran, but Kai, they're veteran. You mean no dream? No, can appoint somebody younger than himself. If an ago, into America fought to Omudi, people is no more seromo. From baby boom, as I'm koda boom, and there was no hope for them. They went and won the election. And in the political history of America, they call it new generation. That was one of the good things that have ever happened to America. Why? Because that nonsense that if you want to be president, you have to be a veteran or senator was cancelled. And that nonsense that if America found start you, I'm back on South, I'm back on North, me for South too. Gore and Clinton came from the South. I say, Nana Akufo-Addo, why akani no? I say, Okofa sebi teni. Say, Mahama nso ye teni. I say, onso kofa akani. We yankwasi asem. Tribalism no. Inti Clinton ena etwa sa Jimmy Semu wa America etwa mu. This thing that Mahama have done is the one of the best things that have happened to a country. Everybody want him to pick an account. Na tradition ti makacho before this one say ya ubedi Ghana president your huteni and ampantini. How should it happen? Inti now the MPP, the NOS is on them. Respond, and I'm telling you, put it on record. Focus a fire. That's what they call you. Political analyst zero and the prophet. What they to say? They have to. Okay. Obisa say on what basis? Man, guy said me. I don't listen to Kokubako. There be. I use trend. Into as me and can accept prophecy. When we NDC for Kofa Bank of Ghana, Nipa, Compared to we are man for person you know. How can this man be a vice president? It's corrupt. Compared to four. What kind why me case no? When Mills asked him, what kind doctor from BNI, we can touch the president, and my president will be trying to touch the Ghana. Compared to four. The president issued an order that nobody should release that man because of a lawyer. That is the essence of law. Was memo be a pay on this one investigation, and I covered the phone for a back door. It is scan. How can this man be running it? Who's the admin? Me number can or her would that fear say, Baumia should have never been the running mate for another. Because we're going to the apex court of our land, a chantro, a perjury. It's one of the highest crime. American commit them. Me fire yarns on the catcher say. I area Tukuba. A Sanka Judicial Council. With discipline. But they don't have that thing, they don't have that powers. Didn't ya? Yera Mahama, as a certain president, went to the BA and said that he's going to win the case. They found a contempt of court because he didn't go for more court no. Until he can't prejudge. And a coach, me I'm over personally. And a major view. Was on my kind of say, but what me over, say John. Fear delegate, I got to. And yet I could do Ampada Roma. I got over. I got do two as any record. Where Mahama. He find one journalist. Okay, yeah. Papa Jama Body at Tukuba. Oh, because NDC runs now appointed, is in favor of the NDC. These things need to stop. The same thing, Papa ya cover catching no. Papa me nipa bonini. Ba me command me name say. Nyankopon. Wa obo wiase. Sampa e wiase hye wonsa. Manengu. Na mi wanwu nti e wiase hye Nyankopon sa. Anko so kuno. Anya papa we na what Supreme Court I hear Ghana phone call there say omon register near Twaba any ordinary president say Ghana for wumpo anya hwe only Yankopon de ye no say bosu na ye no so a but say nyame a anka so wu because yenya no or a very effective communicator. Now I was enjoying his interview. And these days, I have to recommend you to the board. You have started to get back to where you used to be. That was Bisano, a very interesting question. Bible, obesu says here, was saying Yankopon neku. Nyami neku. Nobody can kill anybody. So America fompo and omota de we some person kunipa. They don't to me, according to Bible. Ezu was saying Yami neku. And Yamin Emanka and Yankopon didn't have bono or defense. Say or no kum. Into the Abimsero. Say that thing is in the Bible, and Nipeu, you say America and China for the Kunipa. There's no God. That God in the Bible. I could leave. No. And cancer in my presence. That God in the Bible is on leave. Because he's the one that can kill. Now, here the same verse. Was it? Ononso and Osayare. Come on. Nyame sa area se horonsa nyame aduru enya common sense horonsa se a star bia ba mo amaware papa smile wono we be exercise because of koro so full star protocol ay £2 obi are interested bia your number me be send no ebi get no after
naga be some means one.
A guy in America wrote a book and became a billionaire. Do you know the title of the book? How to Become a Billionaire. Oh, topic as a papaya who preaching ni preaching as a philosopher counseling philosopher board of director going to prison and refuse. Otabel. Yes, Otabel. You are Otabel. Or no? We preach it. Was it? If you want your miracle within 24 hours, Papa, what was the exact amount you quote in dollars?
What was it? $5,000 or
$5,000. Papa, The 5,000 young girl for another. One say, one when you're a miracle instantly. What I say. And this guy in America wrote a book, How to Become a Billionaire. No need then. I'm out for to book nipa. So if 1 million people buy it, on your billionaire. Buy billionaire. In this year, my catcher, coffee kaba, young man, I can hear from his voice or young. Kajan say, on find a number, man. Answer na the cyber can start na £2. Papa smell if I to platform so. Public protocol in relation to sex. £2. Papa, number be about to be make sure it's a £2 out account to him.
Interesting.
Papa smell. And I'm a car as some more dear. Now, me as I'm the diagro, now some person the diagro. Now, as I'm making, I you found a Yantina union to me.
Now, said you're okay, you know.
What mask? You don't trip mask.
Common sense. I say, we'll be so bit Mark. I say, oh, the common sense to who bit who start and this is COVID protocol, sex position I also use. Or the common sense to who start and this is
mask also over to me. I say over the common sense.
And I didn't know common sense. No, me to £2 and I know it's common sense.
Common sense is not common to common people.
I feel the walker.
Oh, in the only said, Mr. I idea here, Nkodaya, Omania, a Ghana. But you and I know, Baumia, quote unquote. When they are in dormitory, girls, they do a lot of stuff. Boys, almost back of normal girls, especially final year students. Oh, maybe a good boy. No fine from 5. Mini girl. As a matter of fact, I don't think at that point in time, na Obabi and Papa was very tiny, pa. Na me tea so soon. Na metro, I take na me shame white. Papa, be here me picture. Me my own to be says, Daddy is not him say, when ya, me pardon. Me pardon, you know. Now you must share a fruit. Na ya at a time, no. Taza says, your friend no a hanging. Now I bong stragins white. The one says stragins no white no union stretch. Into ko bon ho Madam for this your Bank of Ghana. One your doctor into person man post and then enche bia me beba abeto edwaso. Na me dawa wa twama me nti wo sha ese wo bia onya danfo. To wo say me sisi aketekete bi na my afro nti akese. Mr. Papa Smiley. All this while, we have gone through some of these processes. Somebody will touch somebody in the dormitory. What's my mind illustration too? Man, almost about touch your pa. Oh, don't ask me, say, I didn't know you have a lot of information because I'm interested. Man, almost call in groups. No back just hey no for yourself first na me hu yen no akoso o jai wo dia na show ombe so mo sa ho na ebinom enya intention say oba we oba bitum hu oboss no ho na akono ho na enya intention so nya na obeso so no and na primary of lesbian inti so we ska kakra o aduane na start to invite back na nufu ye ne fam no oba no so mu kakra o so mu kakra e da ka obi ani ho no na wapeso of okọ ase o hwe se e ho nso ye fa papa sa na start bisa oba bi a wa famu da metwa ntumi twa ntro on this big all important platform there be you can never be fired if you don't have information inti papa smile judicial no Ghana no. Yes, forget about the presidency. Until we change our system, it's going to be the same. But the judiciary, constitution now, Ghana, 1992 constitution, or say they exist for the people. Or say judiciary no, or more because of Ghanaians, but they are not working for Ghanaians. How on earth you want me to believe that birth certificate is illegal in a country? Are you crazy? Sir, a Ghana card, how many people can get it? It has taken them 22 years to do that. But birth certificate is automatic. And I have suggested that there should be a bylaw within the district. Could there be a bylaw what this is there? Birth certificate. I am to go school. Based on your birth certificate, and I'll be to go school. Parents knowing that, and you know that there's a bylaw already in Ghana that basic education is compulsory. In this urban and go school because on the birth certificate, so you're final. People will be obliged to, whether they are in the village, wherever they are, to register their kids at birth. There's something called technology. So once you have this, then the registry can give it to the national identification, and automatically, by the age of 17 to 18, that boy, either in secondary school, wherever, will get his national card. The card will have a gram of this, and that can be used as your tax number or NI as we have in Britain. This should not cost the nation. And over the Papa Kwesindo, the Penance Empire. No, so I know he can never be president of Ghana. And the Mekufa don't transfer. It's not because a Muhammad allegation don't know nonsense. But at the right time, say only how be different in Wunti. Say the boss ne ba mekacha why no poto no. What say national identification card or means obe to me 6 months and I believe him. You know why I believe him? Because in British Parliament, a racist MP brought this issue to the floor of the House that a time has come, we need an ID, as we will be exiting to protect ourselves to know who is British, who is this. And that when you're Inti omukokokos omubaye no say it's a good idea because this man is coming from or a white untimi so a British now we so or indefinite now or say na there be inti here ID no moji too normally, so they throw it out. People should come out with proposals. Google abehu ba ko a ankomoja tu no or say individual be a card ever cost £3, and it's going to finish that work the whole country in 3 months. Obi abenya card in 3 months. So I believe what Indum said, that it is possible to have national card or identity card in 6 months. It has took Ghanaians 19 years. There's no card. Somebody may think say yenye ID card of Ghana da. ID card mabeka or our borders, because there was speculation as anyway na bibia is so to go for about when me second election in Chroma time and opposition force I catch a better force there be see any card yan twaba because Kwame Nkrumah beko confirm for Cote d'Ivoire and a Togo aba. You remember the history that Togo part of it, coming come on a fight here and ever can. Inti or a popular go for before abeto abano. Togo omoka as a ever language. And no more your volta almost omoka. Into about known say where a Ghanaian and or a Togolese. And omo ID card, all the borderlands. It took them 9 months, less than a year, and over the year. That time we don't have IT like today. And I'm not surprised he was able to build that dam within that years as stipulated. These are people that we need them in the form of reincarnation. The way they think and the way they do things. Not promise and fail like Akufo-Addo. He's a failure himself. He said this in Canada. They said we hope you come. When he went, he already himself that you have a lot of women in parliament, but they are not effective. Also, I don't know whether the good people of Ghana will bring me back. He thought he was doing politics, yeah, for people to know that he's not going to enforce himself. That was the evidence of politics, so we understand political language. Okay. That with the international media. But truism of the fact is that he does not deserve second round. He has failed. How can the president tell us that he has fulfilled a promise? Because VW is producing in Ghana at 60,000 or whatever.
60,000, yeah. Starting from 60,000.
Master. Work of a foreign company like this. One, they are going to create job. But here is a case, we have a native who is producing the same cars, 7 cars. Need the import, say 55 and 75. Some Ghanaians are able to purchase some without any support. And you think this is good political or economic decision? Mr. O, in the Uber City company of Ghana, and that's what I promise. If a foreign company come and is not paying any tax for 12 years, 10 years, and you think it's an achievement to the nation, well, in the this my worry when you tell me that these people are educated, some are lawyers, some are economists. I don't get it. What kind of economics are you talking about here? I don't get it. The Japanese will not have allowed the Germans at that time when they were starting the production of Toyota. They would never. The Westerners were laughing at them. It was a stigma for an Englishman to use Toyota in those days. You can read. It has a business case.
Fire. What are some of the possible reasons our politicians take some of the decisions they take with regards to this particular case? We have VW. I think it's a Toyota, and so at the end in August, right? And then they minimum how much it's going to cost. What are some of the reasons politicians take such decisions?
One, broad thing that is not only affecting the current government, and this was prophesied by His Eminent Prophet Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He said, if you don't take care, they will come and rule us. And that type of rule is called neocolonialism. Now the change. He said this in Cape Coast, this statement. And he repeated it in Accra when he was launching Bank of Ghana. He said, now the change is over, but they will come and put the change in our mind. And as the change will be in our mind, if you don't take care, they will rule us. So this one is what you call international influence. The international body like Germany will call you the president of Ghana, that you are dead, you want to retain power, that our company want to come. If you do that, we're going to assist you in this way, in that way, in that way. And the company, that is government to government level. Then the company will call either the business minister or whoever is in charge. Okay, when we come, what are the deals? If you give us this concession, you have this percentage being saved for you in this bank. In the 2, political. 3, social corruption. So whether there is a company in Ghana that will suffer, they don't care. Okay, if this is too political, we have a national team. And the national team is players that form it. Some of them will go on retirement. And they are coaches. Pele, who have mentioned them. Polo, Razak, mention them. They have their own homes. Most of them situated even in the city. The Ghanaian, who is in authority, dare not employ the old Ghanaian players that are coaches. Why? He will go even for an Israel who have no track record in international football. Why? Because when the Israeli does come, or the German, Otofista or Bukaziz does come, in negotiation, the agent is going to give a percentage. So they will increase his contract fee. So the person who is in charge, like Nyantechi, you now get at least 5% of the contract, foreign account. It was an Nyantechi or call Germany. Why should they about talk for them when you're scanning? Or call her FA accounts. It's going to be a Yantachi contract or a percentage. Whether we are losing or we are winning, contract still remain. Obanswa, look at how wicked we are. They will go and put this man in a hotel, a 5-star hotel. If he's living in Ghana for 5 years, he'll be in a hotel for 5 years. Being in a hotel for 5 years, 6 months of his hotel expenses can build a mansion for the GFA. Are you getting the drift?
Oh, dear, my analysis. No.
Ain't he? Well, no. What in a percentage of the foreign account? It's also coach no abano. Wickedness. That's why I said that we don't need professors to rule. You need somebody with a good heart, good moral principle. It's kana. We remember GMP for also. GMPC for also. It's kana. Anka. Otriama Hotel. 5-star hotel, and listen to the irony again. This hotel is not Ghanaian owned, a foreign hotel. 6 months, able to me see a dine 5 rooms, proper mansion. I'm Ghana, you could be a honor better. Then the next point, they would deliberately and malicious. That is the word. Put in his contract that you have right to visit your family every 3 months. When he's going, the state. Until Oba on Fana Yerema. Well, say, may they say when you sexual feelings. Say, when you sexual feelings. Fire, only sexual feelings no casano. Mamanko. No, state abanoka. Abra say Razaka or Tigana or Tinidem or Nekada. So when some of us started agitating like this, it brings so fire and Nanakufa do Poko Canada. Well, see, if you want to bring a change, you have to go into politics. No, I don't need to go into politics. When we agitated that this thing is nonsense, it doesn't make sense, I corrupt, then they say they will go and try a black man. Germany, woman, $120,000 US. Ghana ni buyer about 15,000 Ghana.
We are radio.
In the first place,
This is Aqua Radio.
but that's it. Uba 24 radio and so on. I'm so much younger nebra, especially na yamani.
And the fire chief keep
But that's
firing.
it. I'll be firing. I have been very soft in these days with my firing, but I'll be firing them. Now, Ufa Ghanaian, I say, old man 15,000. Indeed, say, Bruni Chibibini or America, no Tiano Conswa. We say, Obetro, Facebook, that we can brief. Now, Ghana, coach now money 15,000. Can he brief? Me can't say, me too say, Mpana say, my demon want him. Jimmy, that I'm so fire. I don't know, Bonham Penny 40. Penny 40, I never penny for near me. How on earth a minister of state will look into the face of the innocent or suspected Ghanaian to tell him that school no? So he said 15% of their population die before they will go back home. This man have no conscience. Now didn't go for 2 3. enya tested positive, you close down the whole nation. These guys do not rule with conscience, and we need to tell them their face. What catch them? Say no more tear. Omo da omo sun to me na. So always kind of to a punishment. So we need to give a punishment. You see them about, they can't sleep. That is what we have to create. You telling me that, put this in perspective. You telling me that I'm here in Britain. What am I back with? Can that happen in Britain? Maybe so. Even when they are taking their case on trip, they will send you a letter for your consent. They will have no right to send your child to a trip. Oh, you are now, you know, they have no. Almost can't contact. Now you know your capital teach about book. You can't say munyari. Unti be ubesusa. Woman to
fire.
That the consent.
Mami Musawo. Say abnormal times demands abnormal measures. So, you know, say written there okay, you know.
Can be
abnormal times demand abnormal measures. What I say? Say you know, say we are not in normal times, me boy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right. And you know, going forward, and if we are not in normal times, there we need some extraordinary measures to be just to contain the situation going forward. So on them, and you know, me say Britain, the answer they work and immediatum so almost court trip will be nasiphobia. They need the consent of the parents. Now here is the situation we are in moments of pandemic, right? And you know, they need some. They need to put in some protocol just to be able to manage the situation. Let's say one of the measures nearby. Send that measures just because of this pandemic. Internal measures now, but now who say from Swana?
Big from so. The measures should be reasonably protect life, but these measures is or 15%. It means it's causing a genocide. And sana to that 50%. You know 50% of the population. Let's say they say they are 4,000. Who now go invest? Work mommy. This is even in medicine, science rely on good judgment. Yes, a kobo be pane or so. Where under 1 year. I say we use common sense. Also, even though the yard more than I said, me issue akoda pane we abi ne achia omoto soso no omo pane no where you don't need any science, common sense now by apply good judgment. What they are doing, tell me the good judgment in it. Who person train? Insult to the family. Now I'm going to tell you that there's nothing like rule of law in Ghana. No law in Britain can prevent a parent not to see or go and take his child from the school. No law. And I said, I think last year or last 2 years, said, before summer, some parents go and take their kids. Because when it's in between autumn and winter, you know that flight and holidays is cheap, me boy, off peak. No manako, be a US, Australia. And the schools who say during that time absenteeism no also and I'm quiet law councils in a law will be able to file back alcohol during this time. No, I think there's a fine of £1,000 or something. Some barrios in Bogyae, what they do is that you go for 3 months jail. A man took his 2 kids and says, Lester. But me check it. Odam ko yamba say, "Dey, mintua on the council court. Ekwaya ko Supreme Court. Supreme Court said, Mr. School, mo aba or no na ba no. You can take him anytime you want." So Leicester again, they have now passed a law. Who your parent that file back, mem file back. What they do, if you write to them that you are in need but you want to travel, they have a percentage of the ticket they will pay for you. This is human living. Now, even if you are a patient, school regulation. You can refuse it. I hope you know that. No doctor can force treatment on you. They have to take your permission. They have to take consent of your wife. And
consent in the here. So
I wouldn't have here. Who share said it or bad nadia dinner. Wouldn't have a bebra which man.
Answer fire. The old Kenyan are metiasio. Na me caveat no and say we are not in normal times, right?
No, they let that ubrofono. Oh, anything I'm cambrofono. I am who I am straight. Tio Makoda Nanoma into himself. No human being. Yes. No human being can take good care of somebody's child. No matter how you train me, who special ne mame. They are better off than say Odinbako boarding house. Ask Prince, on a papa was called boarding house. Who's over person also is cat or do boarding house.
Papa, they know was Lucibia, commercial high school, Manum Tamping to have my uncle.
Boarding house. But a boarding house. Look at the environment there. So you want to tell me that the boarding house is safer than somebody's house? Are you crazy? Who will supervise them in the night? Who will supervise them? The only protocol they are observing is when they are in class. Whatever I've told you what happened in dormitories. You know who supervises them, but who will fear? Yeah, they be catch us. Who name Yansan? Papa Smelly. Name me Minsu. That's why I read. Name me Yansan anyway. They are no yeah. That's not kind. Who don't Yansan be? Britain, Ghana better than them. Why have they put their kids home? Because they will be better off. Say, Nana, Epia, my member Bono. This one, those are now, you festival, be more for the condom. How far the Ono Yezama Association President. Now, Kundumino is one of the best festivals in the world. Omotonyum Omusa. In for festival, no, a fine pa. And Obutuza also a fine, and Homo a fine. But then Kundumni a very special festival and say people that committed evil are out within the year. No, they compose a song against you. In the Bakuni, so Papa Smiley, who could repeat small gabia. No, my young. About your fair, your friend is saying, Papa Smiley, or you're dead, or repeat. That you can't come out that week. Next time, if a small boy, you will not go and rape. So, a mania unique. People want to hear the songs, what have happened in the society. It come out. Chief, you know, we are police. And that thing, by culture and virtue, you can't go to court on that. It's a mania unique. And I said so. Person young girls are my bar or me free or because almost much mummy ubi so far the coverture ma warren my side different my side different in the end so yeah name share asano me who say hey we don't know me free into a very unique festival 1 week. Then the last week they'll come as it with a donation and development. Fantastic festival. Mr. Papa Smiley. Make me go school because of festival. My body house. Because yes, that. Or one family. Me journey koi. See, master bedroom woman. See my journey. These girls, we are living in technology. Who can protect them? Now, Mr. Wo, one of the funny argument put across and said the guys are safe because they will have herd immunity. Teachers now, does the government control them? Teacher Kufi, Niyako Jum, Niyako baby, or about an abbot that Staya, Mediabatoa, if you're not moving for 3% subscribing. And mom forward is my Papa's married. It's acceptable. You can go for 10,000. 3 pounds, correct. TJ, on you to stay, on any other. We are what are you talking about? What are you talking about? They are even in danger there than being at home. Can I say lack of money? The government cannot do it. And kasoko for maban. And then a maya you say your resources are. These are our future. Omu resources. Unu say deeper resources. And guess how much test home. Omu you're positive, then you treat them. To say football is your money. Then they rejoin them later. So no, say they are okay. Nobody should go there. Teachers, what bibia mom. Be kofia. What test ba regular test. They say Robbie also mutual say I could be because we bu quarantine rules no so. Why nyane we say is safe. How safe? That is why I was able with that fear of favor on this platform that the is building have going to remember. Man, could I not throw my main chain? 120 of my answer, no PR on one case. Me who can tell to confine it. This being loyal, but it's duress. They are keeping their case against their will. And in the same case, you say they're going to write exams. How can they have a sound mind to write exams and pass? Sebi, I don't know Nigerians to be so brilliant, but Omumpo say, Omuman Kodani exams, Kenya, mention it, Cote d'Ivoire, almost all the African countries. Yeah, why? All because of election. President know if he doesn't carry, his mandate will come to an end. But this is an old man. They are in the office. Ministers of State, they are telling us that if the tenant has come to stay, they are on office. They shouldn't do virtual meeting. They should go. Personally, we don't have hospital capacity. When the 10 increases, which hospital is going to contain them? Maybe so. Say, escalate here. Bed, and wards that are not meant for COVID are now taking COVID patients. Do you understand the implication? I am so surprised that the health fraternity in Ghana are risking their life to the point that people are dying. They are dying. And now, 2 doctors are Ghana. So, that enough is enough. And Ghanaians are so kind. I don't know the type of heart they have. Tell me a doctor. And Dambotri, Nepoba Hospital, and can strike on that day. They should have strike that more. You come into Maba, Mbo, and Obi and Yajuma, Biancofi.
Yo, fire. I won't say, we eat the show straight away. And see, NFSC and Emma Bombardier and so can
Professor, wait there. Mamuswaba. Papa, Mammy Vinci, na Baba share a national. Now, many are brandy, so on call a catcher and say, or no, Ben Yankupon. One can say, God heals. So I tell I am behind, I'm a nipple who are. Me fire, me can't, won't he? One can tell Yankupon say. One phone from him, and he'll go for positive. Now, as you said, we are not in normal times. Now, normal time. But once again, I will appeal with you say, me enya asedinya, but my dear, also as the one, to me, Kenyan. Mabba, my dear, so to say, fire when your style, first position, COVID protocol, and for Yenibia Emma Addison. Because a man for a handshake, we bring a handshake. Sexual, MCC be a major factor, but they don't want to talk about it. Because you can say, okay, bandit, sexual activity, who is going to supervise it? Who is going to supervise sexual activity? My bandit, who is going to supervise it? So therefore, many scientists be at Nasa, any day sexual position about we sua unya COVID. I £3. Inti mun subscribe and I'm man trend. Now 1% of that fund will go to a 24 new television station na ebano. Mr. Obi a who are you uni subscribe £3. Papa medasi.
Yo. Ene yema bombardie enso akwabe. Ene onu so yemfa yenti free kakra. Nkoye ka yemfa nko kakra na yekọ anim no ye bia homa na tum se ne fia da ya be hye obo. Enye nepe o. Free juada besi ene. Ochina de mpo no fabra. Kwasi ada de enso fabra. Brad name free obo adwen kese kwanso 0208 1448180 0044208 1448180. United States and Canada 315-636-4063 315-636-4063. Abe for Skype no e bomba akope A24 radio. Ake we a ente u fe u o r a de I o A24 radio. WhatsApp line no 00447440 745244 00447440745244. Hey, ene ifiada beji ya show wate adwenke se kwanso. Yama bombardie mremwe. Na yenko ene bombardie. Impom to say.
Wakananswe.
Nyame adom. Yenso yeti ase pa. Yenso yeti ase. Yenso yeti ase pa. Yo, yaba de ne aba na ifiada enti yenti free na onso kabi. The show bunyina yifro obo. Why? Ne yanko.
How many roads we had to walk just to make it to the door, only to be told that we are too late. How many people we crossed just to get back up, and we back in the same old game. But it made me realize to see the lion tread, the shadows of the hand that always pull the strings. For those who understand, the beginning, see the end. Guess who is rising again? It's me again. Looking on your to go come tumbling down. It's me again. Like Jericho fall by law walls come tumbling down, down, down. Ancient promise of faith. And we don't believe true times got broken together. But it made me run good.
Hey, Bombardie. What you mean the power, but home intimate things here. So I don't know why when I call you on your cell, so I go straight to voicemail. But let me try and see. Let me try and see. I don't know. America issues. Let me try and see if I will be able to get you on your normal cell. Why? Now fire fire and the fire. Now wait a quick one. No, I branch of America. Your friend Terry Crews on fire Timinka. I branch of America. Your friend Terry Crews on na no or your advocate against pornography, right? Now say Emra quarantine you buy, you know. There were some porn companies via they were giving free porn. To say company be a friend porn hub. You sure say what to pay? Well,
I've even said that.
Oh, Java Sam.
They've got Baptist, young.
Porn hub. My free service. So And so almost free one no but paid one no woman dem free. What I say? Na Abrantia Terry Crews was a campaign be as I was say we don't want any porn quarantine. Be I say no porn quarantine, right? The entire world change now and say a man for any aware say when they give you the free porn now here after quarantine you get hooked onto it. And then the real consequences of that free porn they gave you, no, a one abe there by ube face. He's on the campaign say no porn quarantine. What you who say quickly near Hanko Bombardier so.
Oh, many drink. This away, many drink.
Only I didn't try.
Oh, Papa said, Obia. Even though I don't have much knowledge about this, I believe that there are so many laws governing porn, and very strict nations like the United Kingdom, there were AGBR. You can't expose them to porn. I hope I'm right. And if that is so, it means that porn is meant for adults. Internet say America for the Britain caucus say Russia for manipulating election and mentor message. So Russia is sending me Facebook message about the candidate. It's an information. I have to digress it. We are doing. And so I don't see why I say on my radio election. I'm going to be good one and they make us say information are passed. The people have right to decide. Do we adult? Now, I'm going to expose you to porn. Now, after current now, Okotwaswa. That's a good thing. You love it. That's why I want to do it. And now the papa uncle back uncle. And I don't see any medical advice against Musaya Mopemai. Say upon a mamma motivation and motivate the Pema. What you see? I had the pap.
Kasa better say pe court to send me I choose where see what I say
Matias say
that should be unya case in my
I'll do that statement.
Okay.
I'll do it.
All right then.
Statement will drop. I didn't say Mishana na yako Pentecost. Once makacho send papa. But me ko Pentecost. Your woman and to more am Pentecost me. A church was so say enya de pa Emma Christian. Oh no, enya de pa. I am telling you today, if you go into any pastor's house, no my open say, we help on you are corrupted. Roman suffer, we help on the pa. Say waware. Now person every day who go into stressor. It's unfortunate say no for no. Omo hu me stars no. And guess some the count. Na be am the mom £1. Omo dey say mask here. It's no I had the papa. Sometimes no, some of us came from a home so restricted with some spiritual rituals here and there. We're not exposed to a lot of things. Obo mpo aware is a bombardie say ntumi nya sure say bombardie wa you are Catherine and for water. Madam will be a doctor over US. Nobody half name. Dominic, men can is possible because Dominic for the almost. Was it one who knew me? Out the nano, back or bo or bar had him. What when you me a cry? Yes, a day. That time, all says, what's here for the beer or bad so? The beer or bad so. What do I? What do you mean? And you this guy need to watch pornography. No one else I say. What do I know about? I'm on your way. There are a lot of people that I use, especially where we're coming from, our background. I know some Ghanaians that are educated. They find it difficult to kiss their wife outside. They find it difficult to show love to their wife outside. So the best son to them, they didn't nam west or nam east. So then they didn't post that. Ghana football and cassette, and yes, I cover because he didn't go for a tartar. Well, The only time about say bear man, what saw about I say a more bedroom, and then someone to mark a tower. What didn't to mark? I had to be no much to be no more do can the moon, but we are straight past the wall. These people need the pono. What are you talking about? They need it.
Okay. All right. In fact, what basin me so and you will say who needs pornography? What you say? You can't want them to the home is once. Now,
my home is Bombardie said, with no offense. As I'm coming the booth, how are you? Yen spiritual, Mrs. Bonfait, and then for that. Before apology, one for you, no, who's tired or the perfect.
You, Bombardie.
Papa.
Young quay. They will fire only the monk. What's it? Monk. Young Bombardie.
Papa, fire me chow and not a tearful just a German. Just a Yenten catch it. You bet ya, Mafia, baby Obiano, Mrs. Sunday, or the Pepperoni, Akakaduni, Vintiani, a service and a Pomisano, or Canning in Abu Major, or the titration of Benham Kakaka. Now the can't NHS Adaro Mahua, say Mayfian so bit many hoarding and their chradie. Now, such a man for Tiachano. I bet you Barry Johnson, the Bio Shabiano, Miss Shabiano, Mafia, no more Kikabum and Noana, Coca-Cola, or Muya or Kitchener, and Coca-Cola and Zuzu. I beg you, Minty Debia, not me experimentation or Kitchener, winning baby and one day forever. And to Barry Johnson, Yachiano, Yan Chapa, Mr. One here, NHS, no better fans, maybe a few. And to better near chair, the head of the United Kingdom, Yankasi, Yunana, Queen Elizabeth, and the Tossum, no. Na, in fact, check a semano, na, Sarah, they say, and Janson, obit my story for Janson, not penny, no pinch. Maybe the day, hear me, it's a mammy, and go to the bank, and go to the bank. Na ye Charles Nemichia, young as I offer Penny, Donald Trump, ye channel. So no, a tea or Benum in Robinumino, managing Daka, Aquana, Nadine Downs, and a copodian so in smart or a smart and then from baby or smart in Befano. Niminayo. Na ya kocha yena na penny baku or Ghana, a yena na akufu Abu William, ya chani ye. Just maybe you should be on the presidential villa, no, or Kosubo Jumo, and I know so using, and so you say historical. And Confucius say using more areas and Nanocran, Nanado, Ebia, Yankasibia, or yet technological savvy, Intino, Adibia, Yabiana, a history. Evident Yamiasa man life. Some say isolation, self isolation, yeah. Minister of Information on just when you be there be this when you're changing medical terms or no Ghana to suit the president and it's a self isolation of what in a point man say exposure na kwa yes bibia phobia na misaka kakana we understand for benefit for 6 days no aka be 9 or 8 days na ye hu ni biem maybe obasa kwa another test ni hu say or ye nege positive and positive nege and nege na ni nyina nso no obeto amatu opoku ajma na opoku pon media seda nso ama nakopon and ye chance ni chair all phone lines mom we doctor for licenses nurses registered nurses mom we carers na no nakopon shira mo bodwuma pa modum kwato so the mobile for them we are no so ye besre se mkoso anjire mo ye dwuma so na mo nsre se no mo de be ye dwuma no so mo hia ni nyina cause soja de otumi ka se osuma Ghana ni soja se onko Lebanon anaso onko Kuwait anaso onko Afghanistan now the other man na feeling bottle there be onyendu sa dozen kwa na ye janjaweed ni bi milishe bi ayede atoti abofa bi abonti ekuno enti wo kodi na efu enti mu ye dwuma no mo so mo kwanso hia mo njiji no mani nyina na samuka samudi benefit politicians in the omudi omba koda the Fictional United University of Ghana Medical Center no ye benye baby ba mamo wo de wo dia wo free ye person be wu sa keke na mom no do something before we die some benya no mamo hia PPs no gloves no no na mutum je ne moje kwa na se BBC news at least no u protect on basla na ba ne baye na mo ko no kwadia na ho ma abo no kwa no na ohun kran na ne bofu so bazo change ha wo to me ha enti ye beda bunyina ase ye beda Princess Adagba ase ono so Australia ni se samrin so o timi dendenden nyame bo chiran so anopa meyi nkromo apumuto no mesori na oni fire so oni papa smani so girum dendenden ka life issue so asem ti ye becha nyina fire se dia ade chia se dia yenim no ade chi ne yanti asofofra anekra no na se bi abosonfo nkwa no na nkofo so mom no nkwa muchiri omutimi kasan so muso muchiri na sana bashia se na mechia minya peni kwa bina agreement ye adeto this year and so wo ampa ha ne ampentu upo people na uko Kenya no pakwa bisi obitman nantia adakabusu ono obitman nantia ase former konikrum enti se dem ye this year we gase no ono so ye this year wo I can say adeto ope cabbage papa nyina okumase omo ne supply cabbage ukodi salad obedi fried rice cabbage nyina no adeto kusakro no ho ne mudwan kama na machewe ne fire na to say the that ponso kane sisi no parliament o ma approve 14 mining leases so on the parliament there
come him
wakaje so wonya covid and I know you papa penny professor omuta from papa jasco o say there be okay o say there be that we must say parliamentarians be brenye bi there nenso there be so me to parliament house party wa light alai almost say allowance be bo muntin ye bi enti ene o makotana say apase bills ni bi enti 40 mining entities na 40 mining entities no o mo passing under asase royalties limited special purpose no na minim say say you asase TV am say yeah ya no mu dia anti no minim say ebia mpeso pomoti din no mkopa asase royalty na ka geneti controversy ebia asase no kana kan se dan kwa fo no bidia na ha na geneti anti no na nkofo ka say na asase dia na ekofa ne so no eja enti wona benefit e lease no the usual suspect no ebi ya Shanti Goldfields binsu ye Asanko Gold Limited, Ebinsui Azuma Resource Company Limited, yewo Cardinal Mining Wom eno market hono teja ya increase of lease no ebia enya extra 15 years na chese sikana so mina commission benya no de wo mu amude excavator so beko hono so benya mo de na se yetete na no business enkosi da ben ene betu mine wo Ghana sla no no man was asini de omu yesikafo nemo onipa na was asini de omu yehiafo saa se mo na emafo no kwati na eyemwanwa se do mu di good bar na ko teki ni abuche ni ya na mo hwese Ghana ye fen good coast no mo ba Ghana mo se ehia na dokro ye ya na emafo no kwara mutini suyo enso enyomo fort se ne se bi obi na kana so wejimi obeka na obefra akoko salulu intinese de afaya meba
oh
therefore
I'm say mama de ne ho aka so
na Friday nti em say ne rafa no
ne ho bekeka nkakra so de ye ko anim na ba whichever way no ye bia homa na tum say onso betimi abeka nkomodie no ho kama na fire producer say enwum bia no boy no mensa nsi ba akoma na ho enti memwa homeso ho na minsi so na wanso tie bi why wanso tie bi enti na yentie ba fo che mensa wo se eye wo pa na ye ba ye beto ankomodie no so
dream cry. Would you if I were so by my enemy? Any that's what I feel woman so brilliant so quiet. I'm a free and I would have boy, I'm by the Sunyan, not Junior. Ever I want to so. Was the empire I want to so? I think you. So, any phobia say where they any camophobia this war, any demophobia this war. Among ya dear dogs, so yes, it there. And so ya dear where they do chemo. Yeah. I don't go to fire, one more. Now when I back up ya my empo, a penny for soon and to do ya. Minya me, but ya would teach your mawate. Sunny, young woman, yes, so man, where be I me worry? Tell what to me. Papa is so people am not too high. Now ya dear is a bit of fun. GM to such a tayo. Now ya dear by empo. I grant you be journey to a do sini be said. I'm one on the arena soon kunim. Or do sin in a scene, the Sabantia. Oba manim crano. O get us any example. One found no smasiama. One fire mobiara, my dear Viriaco. I'm a cry, Mr. Yariano. Eh, Yari Bemponio. And your Safonian name, the 40 dry. Yeah, wam, a would call Mamoa. It's a one year come for anybody I want in a pimo. One I need a Wusua, Firisuru Musuru, Bakuma woman. Ayaupa, Nanyame, when you do for anyway, anybody who dare one casa woman, one of my meaty, your fire dear, was
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
Yes, Rawa. To all today, I'm a getting Gitia. One in money be out. I do you for a
Yo, Bafuchi, Mensa, fresh one pa, Anna Muti, and I say your partner. One body, oh,
Baba.
And you know who to say,
Bafuchi, oh yeah, dear, me penning me telling you since the 90s. Nana Sabo and Nipa. And the ending, you know, my friend said the Nampedu of gospel music or who stories, so that's it. And the name back or say, Fishy, no, Canny, Fishy, no, Canny answer, no, did ya came Becca Muhuati, na yesu nwa did ya came na Becca Muhuati, a soft BC, Debbie. Nemo, don't be better ye who na yes, if you answer. na yechire yeto yebu asia hwehwe na hini ni mutini ni tobre so that's it and you must say you know seek the kingdom of God and righteousness no aso from say there be the Rebecca ho na ye mfama ya ansa na ya hwehwe kingdom no so that's it
I see say me bo nwumi no me kan me bo nwumi me bo nwumi me kan say o yo bi a o pe ba fo chi mensa enum pa o pe pa na enya bia waja SD na
oh they go you find the king of SD music or that's all
o da ho said the no said you see chechi me na say we antichrist ana
oh say oji enoma say maka say e bibia doctrine say minimi shia ni edi nkomo na so oje I can say Sabbath ntuma na yesua e wo Christian perspective so that's it from the doctrine no nyame Kristo yemzun no enta ho say una oye professor na say una oye hwan it brings you to subjection of the doctrine enti no say bia me pen nyum no say eba me kan say obi me ba ko ti me pa onyum ti no eba ncheche na just so we are right there be memo cause my you know
to what say so we dey enka say we share na ne chechire mu e say no say wunya nchia no what I say but dem pese mu hu say no we SDJ ni what I say what the Sabbath ni tum so we SDJ ni we also we king of SDJ music
king of SDJ music
ana me busa say according to what I say no let us we antichrist say na go kana me wa
because of OG Sabbath leading market Sabbath alien to Christianity so or GBBI no or that's your SD and then no your antichrist there's no to worry about it
okay
because they say remember the word antichrist no and no you know what time no na go for you nipa bebre nyakopon no ono onfa ho say won hoye you nipa na nipa bebre di mu no one version so nipa 8 na je onkwa e say so na mi di say go for so ponyo mo so mu gidi but so ba subject to nyamia seme no kre no e wom say we know the king of SD name mu church na utumu no enya this what you become e ti go for be enu na ma ko for be de eja Yesu chi no cause oka say ni pedua eye honam ena enimu can say ni moja ye can say bobinso ani pe bitmenya eternal life na bia ji say ye na Yesu Kristo e ti no me no ni nyum no mepe die ekọ eye nyame asem no bitie na emu no ankasa no bebi ogina no e ma ne ye can say so ogisa Sabbath nzam dia e no die no two ways about the big na antichrist enti na enye die me kan anase yi die twosem no eka na na nkofo be use na say o say yemu no enipa be 7 billion wasa so enti Yesu Kristo be say nyakopo be say can say ewiase na kai o say yen kan no one version no nipa ware omo they were giving marriage and be married but at the end of the day no nipa 8 na ye enti ade nyakopo be de ono onfa quantity enye na yi de quality no na ye yi no enti me mpana nyom but once baby o no eni kisusum ne de ebo ebra so that's it book of Bible tin e busa say I didn't know would the Sabbath no because it's a 7-day Adventist. I didn't know would the Sabbath no because this good to say Sabbath was man was not based for the Sabbath but Sabbath was made for man. So and over Old Testament you would enter Sabbath and ever honor. And the Sabbath would be there. That's what Yankee say. The entire the Sabbath man fa come Egypt for man fa come can say Amalekite for Ammonites made mamu Jew for no. I didn't hear because the person kai say and can na moye nkwa but kiso muso ye free we are no longer a slaves and if you want to be a slave we have to slave to Christ not slaves say we are slave amobi you for any slave in Egypt Missouri any yakopo ye from to the Sabbath day ni to say won kai na mama ho masonga say mo ankasa na mo jemo me na Moses na beje mo and no this one and no so church a tight ni sa no bi nyina anam ka say obi wo ha na wo control bi obetumi aba na yesua Sabbath yes, 2 John 1:9. Or say your offering now on Christo church them no only Christo. And the antichrist say we are against Christ and only Christo they you are an antichrist.
Yeah, antichrist. You.
That's the intervention say be me penny no. The benzo say be baby one ye. Or no anka say ya de sua. Okay. Sua de no. na say the barrier for no no we share na say we to my fine we to my enu nsa say ubeje to mo ubeje to mo enu nsa no kora no to obetuma gina baby owo na twe ho ma so say owo SDA na no besom say at the end of the day no enie your choice na ebekire o say someone Jesus someone encheche no kwa me ye entuma menu mo nsam no enu na re dey ebebu baten entele de no nyum na mepe eti asema o kan nyina no a life story it makes sense and nenyum so okoti Bible no na obi wo Bible no no whatever so ye as a Christian but na Canada baako
na wa me kakro when inspire na utiminya sa wonderful lyrics ade yanyum no
and now me friend documentary no or see eba ono otwa official life so that say o te kem kana so the other musicians say me inspiration go kana on na market kana me inspiration ba and o me hwe and no my cause you send na nampedu obe say ebu obe so be can director no issue stories so that say maybe say kuku ni jaya kekeke no na we know say we wanted to it was a song about Rollins. So that's it.
I see. Enti Bombardier. Na je say enye Nyankopon na inspire na me wa. Ebetuma Nyankopon na inspire no, and ebetuma ka so no an ka say dey ahwe ewiase the elements in the world ebetuma inspire. So that's it. So that's it. It say even say Nyankopon na inspire na asila ka wade baako. So that's it. Akawade baako. Oh, okay.
Simon of Sorcerer, ebituma baso Nyankopon inspire so me Christian but na kumum na yede entene Nyankopon so hwa kumum.
Okay.
All right. You know we are seeing na no. Ubetuma inspiration from God but na ade a wo ye no ebia enso Nyankopon ni. Na say Nyankopon enyo no na use o you king so.
Na on say obi o ye antichrist na yes ono woni hanim na wo sum me wa.
He who is not for Christ is against Christ. Then you are still in darkness. So they kind of.
Okay. All right. Na so our darkness ni mu a right. Say yes, esum ne han eni twaka bia na anya sa na yeka no. Enti so da ho darkness ni mu dia e na Nyankopon ma ne han no. Through inspiration. Ana
me catch you say e bit me Nyankopon so you just say Nyankopon.
Okay.
We bet me no mape was as soon na you was so many Bible and go bebre aye adia would you say and so na enso Nyankopon ni. So that's it. Enti no asema make no enye me di Nyankopon asem na region so akasa ma kire what is an antichrist no you and say what is an antichrist. Me say also that so and ma enkonfom Christosumu and we na nyenwa Korinto for no mo ye Christo kwa no. And no idea Paul because open one of the toughest questions by the book of Corinthians, 1 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians no. Now omunya ye Christopher but omudi Jew for so ma be rem obu opese chechia because a Jew for no chechia but Christopher ye nyesa dey say I say ye circumstances and sana wajat but Jew no say chechia because 8 day no Nyankopon na desire covenant ma Abraham say or no ni people ni slaves will be a one the people be a chechia but there's a new order. Satan Judaism no Nyankopon just sadom nyatum or mom 613 laws or mentally so and also the new order eba it Christo by kwa ye wono man as intin no ko synagogue no by en Christo so no say ne say Christo ni say o ko synagogue synagogue because ni uye Jew ni uye Christo ni so that's it because sanka sa no man say the Hebrew movement also sanka if there was nothing wrong with the law then there would be no change for us to change the priesthood because priesthood omnam live Levi ebusuem by then Christo for no so we Levi we royal priesthood we are this year to say Judah for any being David the man King Solomon and Saul no enti no obi betima ye de so so yi nyina wo Nyankopon ni so but na akana dia baako saa dia baako na aka no eno ene bia ma unko oso yin meme enti no Bible che me obetima to nyuma e wo nyina ba se bench che na o da so epo a emfa ho
okay all right then
ngofo bi Bible ma they have been in that position but not na no edey aka ma dia baako na osikeni young rich man wan ka se we di commandments nyina so and so is on cotton and Japan in Yafo, when Timanya. When
Timanya. Yo, the academy jam fire. Fire.
Medase, on that. Obiase fire, Nancy, or have a trap, Miss Medase. About on my home, on this ground, the professor who saw the bar, Papa, who is a leading question, and I'll follow up. We are, one of these days, we are because Professor Kano, yes, we can't be as we go, no, teachings give us different thinking, and we see what the behind the new order. When I will invest you. Papa, what should I be saying here? Who be saying that, Yeniano? Yango Pona inspire Nana. Inti, yes, you know, Kaku, Kakuanuma.
Sabe,
yes, Yeniano. Our problem is so. Now, besides, now on you me. We are the Naunya. Now, or catch a Yenina at Java say, and Yanko and inspire now. Professor Ira Bombadi, Professor. Or catch him so obey ya to man on you too. Oh, Papa, sorry.
Hey, who was that Bombadi a question?
Hey, let me say a question.
Okay, all right. Bombadi, you was a question. Oh, and say Bombadi a home and for moon.
Papa, I told from there and Minja Aquanian got that was it.
Okay, to us way. Why?
Yo, Papa, I didn't hear. Yes, the Bible, no. And you go for an inspire me. Mr. Yanko for inspire now. Now, you are, Mr. You are. And you're getting a jetty. Most is important. Yanko for an emra to the man. Now, you are jetty. Indeed, nobody can also underestimate say obi abonyom no there or the other some na form here petrol enimusa once our Bible need to say Yankopon and inspire obi no sanso and obi atwa nyom enyom enso medium yedi carry message once the way or church we are seeing AC and things that is happening and is educating us, and this education is coming from God. Who are you to doubt him? A topic I would like to carry and provoke him, not offensively. Papa Obi Ango Heaven. Papa, Ompe Dembra, Obi Ango Heaven. Man Ango Heaven. A moment that you better to say Bako Heaven, no, Yanko for a failure, Tieni a man in Yawaya, but don't be offended. A moment that Obeya to himself Bako Heaven, no, Yanko for a failure, it doesn't exist. Was it the B or a yet na effect? Not that as I see where I'm a nipama. See entrance or da. Oh, booking prophecy. Ndinyako Ponkasa, one I mean Tiano. Was here as I see way, he has created for you and your generation to be on it forever and ever. And he said it's because it's perfect. And I can see perfection on this earth. Papa say Oko Dubai. Says here you are a dying a rotating where the sun is. I hope you know that. Papa say
how do you say?
Mesoko Dubai is here. And then Ebi Dubai. Glass house no. A rotating and then I will rotate. Echo Babia a Rihanna wall. And the first way. Open way now for the anything you want in heaven, you can get it here. Mama Nugasi. Open angels. One of the angel voice, my omunti.
This is special. You're listening to Bameso at Jinkesia.
This is one of the special angels we have here. We're angel. Angel Papa Penny. Oh, in the open angels are here on earth. Says here, you are an angel of God. You are helping others to be happy. You are helping others to get additional information. You are helping others to be relaxed. You give us songs. We're angel. Angel any day. Angel any day. My bombardie, I know be out here and the buffalo. And angel say, well, who angel that? Why is it? Why is the angels? Angels are no money to know. Call the cabby. Yanko pass more beside Omelino. And your doctors know they are your angel. What to do? In the Bombardie, I would like to have that teaching or discussion with you. Nobody is going anywhere. We have an say Ghana and himself and having her. Oh, my China name too. That I'm saying. On to the dear. I got another bottom, another to beam on minor. Because some people have polluted and dilute our mind that there's a special place we are going. So we don't care about this nice earth God has given us. And therefore, on the Papa Fona, Omunimians had so Papa. Usano two for Bakaya or say, Samuel, when me and one goes to her, that's your baby. In the Papa can say there's no 10 SM Shejuma and I'm goes to. In this, you're penny for almost say, Omoya, sorry, no. So, more catcher and say, the man share as I say, I'm to see ya. At the Yareba, and Nikovic. They thought we are going somewhere called heaven. Said who? Only a couple of time. Hey, now I have one of my repeating go for you. I thought I'm going to repeat money now. Mother, Daddy. Hey, as I see, now, Bombardie, I know bar, quotation besun. Or bar quotations besun. Into you need be anywhere, or heaven, or moon himself, I see, or we need to take possession of it. Bombardie say, what your Bible need there? Oh, yeah, spiritual Jew, Mr. Echina, Unfi America, Uncle Isai, Uncle Tao, non can't so you Jew, Massa, Sasseveno, ye can't, a Nemo baby, Opa, America, Papa, and not so tear news for her. Or be a Britain for or a British citizen. Almost Omu I invoke citizenship. And the minister like I say, they don't mind, even if you are British and you go and join these people, they will invoke your nationality. Do you understand it? Your difference is Bombardie better that. So I don't want to waste our time. The difference between nationality and citizenship. Indeed, what's we have brony. When him to say Proko, now could the Akida Pochia. Ombe voku that thing that make you British, you know. Now you're to say me. Now so by a citizen or her. Now could do what some Yahoo Krum ha. Musumbe Boku or citizenship. What I say? Inti, Mama Obin can't just say, Oba GS dear, oh yeah, citizen. Now I'm saying, I would like the teachings. My too, Obesu. They are called old book, no, you may old no book. What say, Master? Dear, dear, Nambe, Menya. Down one. What's it, Jimmy? No. I said, hey, do what is right, appropriate. But personally, Frau, no. Even though you are doing isolation, okay, 2 days here. Only Papa and Casa, and no way, isolation. Oh, and what's it, Yanni, Papa? And one, no. Jesus Christ and Canny Baby, I say, what's it? Jimmy, what's David? Yeah, Papa. In the Aquabia, I'm going to go. One of our Abrantian Bible say, Yanko Fanny Sino Onubonia Uni Timamuni, you for the Gentile. What Yanko Fan, you know, Yamidan now and Egypt Cornelius and Amazon go fast Akano. Was or Yanni Tine, who are Yanni Tine. Job, Yanko points open answer. I'm saying, Yami, that the ending also pay Job, Job or Yanni Tine. We sure you are seeing now or Yanni Tine. It all the old and new. It really emphasizes that what any church need to teach the congregation is about righteousness. Doing what is right. It's not about believing any human being. No. God himself, once he has created you, you believe him. Because you don't see him, but you feel there's a maker, and that is the basis of our first faith.
You.
Because you want and so you who say, open a boy, I say, a moment you accept that is faith. Because who will not? So you don't need another man, other called prophet or somebody that believe in me, you go to heaven. No. The heaven that even is in the Bible is for the maker, according to the Bible. Okay. And you are not a maker, you are a subject. Misrao, with all due respect, Mamelande. any DM, I answer be ambassador penism. Somebody only USA. Papa Yerin Tem. Somebody only USA.
Oh, USA. Oh, USA. Right.
Mr. White House.
The new White House. But the end
of the White House. There's a White House heaven. Bombard the baby out, what's better man White House? That's now. Oko a beefy our America. White House cannot be compared. No boy, come and go. There are some Ghanaians, more than 200 or baby or Mocheno, who to be fast house and to Opa come and mobile units here. After me, listen. There are some people living in Ghana who call Manshana. The president cannot compare where he's living. The boy can. Vehicles, fleet of vehicles. Were made, what have you, secretaries or the personal doctor? We're creating heaven and man home. Let's encourage the young one to create the heaven for themselves. Yakupo, why be Bible no at the CBA? Did you know the CBA? Can I chapter 45? What is saying? Yakupo ne kum, Yakupo ne say, Mr. We Yakupo ne kumyana. You and I know it's not true. Indeed, a time has come. I would like the challenge to go any length with Bombardier on that teaching. That we are not going anywhere. There is no place for a man for heaven. It was a ploy to deceive the wicked man to be lazy, not to develop his environment. And one man will come and sell certain things to him called medicine. Because you are dying of typhoid. The white man have told you, or someone have told you, that there is a prepared place for you. So you don't need to bother your environment. So I go University. I met a lot of medical students at Oxford, BMW. Medical students, because they have been told about 3 years. But Germany is not to BMW car. Come on, a time has come. And not any Kenya fire. So I started my campaign going to the schools, the tertiary institution. Whatever you are doing here, shine on it. And I'm telling you, give yourself 5 years. You will never envy him. Because people don't tell us the truth. Papa Smiley, in 10 years, Obi Kwabrichia, why you 3 weeks, at 3 piano number drew. I thought, and Tadia for shoes, and not 10. Into Okwano, Shankwadu, without telling them what we're going through here. And that is why me fire, me call Abrichia, me to Atadianko, me do Kumasia, I'm Pama Tadiashe. Now, say, Baba Baini, Namashamita Chow, because I don't want to create the impression to the young Ghanaian that I'm living in heaven. While by here is more or less a small hell. Let's tell our people the truth. There is no heaven anywhere. The heaven is here. Into Okachira Omo, or since the kingdom of God is within you. The kingdom of God is within you. Papa Smiley, therefore, ma obiante say, kingdom of God no is within us. And if it's within us, let's as people take off a kufuado, Mahama away, and go and build that beautiful world God has given to us. We have named Ghana, so that we will not be in this. But you are so happy because we are. I bet we are to be 52 degrees Celsius. I will be a water. You come with that. I can't any. Says here, Apatasia, Achibo Badaroma, what they blame me. Menuma many because me who come for Papetechi. Me man's or more no Papetechi. I can be Shiachi Boba. I can be near the year we. And so, me Frachi, I was Wakajuma. Dear Crony, more or less, we are in an advanced form of slavery because, irrespective of what we get, we'll find it difficult even to enjoy our labor. Say a bet Nancy. Near your papa, my own, near the day, way a day. And now we are we. Because fear, I can Friday. Papa, after take Papa be this way. Menkwa, way a bra. Let's go back home. Throw that book somewhere. The good thing in it, you will use it, and the bad thing, throw it away. Tell our generation to come that the heaven is here on earth. It's just a terminology to describe a good place. It's here with us. Let's build it.
Thank you very much. Na Emra na woka se bafo chimen sawa hana yebusa no se why ana inspire na se woka se Nyankopon anya bia bombard ye beje di no hwa na metoto ahoma no na mekɔhwɛ bafo chimen sa busa no se anya bia will be available for a small chit chat kakra na fire bafo chi agi atum wo sinyam ya adoma next week Friday obeba eni ya bonkomo so enti ye be
well done ya da executive producer Kwaku Beduado ya da na so far so well to me I say adwuma we papa wa mani agi
enti no ye be kwa kofa bafo chi aba enye that only question anyway we say but on say the bombardier na kano he's someone he has a very crafty way of putting his songs together, right?
Or creative.
Oh, you're very, very creative, pa. Hey, na my person who maybe I will need inspiration free, right? And your first question, pa. I will see who maybe I will need free na. Every time so expect so back heavy na because you who say we antichrist be answering who back heavy. Nyame admo. Next week Friday certainly no yeah the Bafo Chi Mensa he's a very wonderful chap yeah ebeba homa no so ne na bonkomo kama wo kasa fidie so ntene se eno ene de da ho yo fire ye ko anim no ene ye fiada se de wani tia no nti de tie bia no ye bia homa na tum se onso bra ne be yi de ehye obo adwen kese kwan so but quickly ene so kai Captain Tom Moore mebua openina ononkwa already fans there's almost 30 or something million pounds edema NHS no and they are night no ewo ekrum ha so enti se no or the captain say Tom Moore abomoden odas here
oya de pa oya
ade bia me sua na bebre won say earlier on while I was talking I was saying say sometimes you need to start something and then you pull with that energy you pull people around you who support whatever that you are doing
yes
now that is one thing this captain say Tom Moore I think say he just wanted to raise about 1,000 or say 10,000.
Yeah, something small. Yeah,
something small.
Does that amount for
yeah, but because he was having a very beautiful energy, he was able to attract more people just to help him raise that very huge amount. And Captain say Tom Moore and then. Or a night in the kama ewo ekrum ha sei nti na say wo friend na or you say Tom Moore Captain say Tom Moore what does say kama hey na fire me dey ayi your friend say
but ana ba question no amenka asem emfa night no when say o man night before bebre ha ebinu anyantu o man award no mebo so nim sa
I be anya that say you cry or no the brain the brain Mugabe
but the good thing I find in this night is the real British say night na papa they value it than anything in the world. They value it than say what die and our car in the emna make us cook kakao hano say jaganeni who professor now what charge your example you tell me was as Ghanaian now so say a point was it never call me say I don't deserve that title. I wish one day professor okwa 2 PhD or so won't deserve it say my friend now I wish one day I'll do something that society recognize Baba Indy Mr. Jamaian, mammy, and Numian Zambia. I hope so. The Queen of Assamina, the night, no, I chatted. Not my fire. Indeed, about one and I'm
Ufiliza oye se fire.
Let me say fire. What are they say? Fire. Indeed, Mr. Pakoma Queen say, I did be about social protocol. 3 pounds. Royal family, or Benjamin Free. What are they? Nah, Papa.
Nah, fire. Going forward, right? I mean, I say, Otis said, and Yamiatum, our president led a cabinet meeting virtually. Right? I sure say, Otis Honsam Kakra, me boy.
Me did Kakra. Me did Kakra.
Now, I ran TV message out the Abba, on say I can once briefly. But Otis said, say no, when say the standards our leaders have set for either themselves or the nation so low, and no, or also will reduce all expectations that he had for our leaders. Now, I mean, who said yeah, means he encouraging no, now keep standards no very high. Oh, them John. You know, yeah, my uncle Bogyae Focus so. Na oyi de ehye no wuya na also the overcover or what you will be able to tell this young man to be able to keep his expectations high or possibly have no expectations at all no why can't you when you na ho ntiase kama why ntientie uncle Bogyae inform to say
na me adom me ho ye pa na mo so
yenso ye ho den pa wache yenso ye ho den Spain to say what do you mean, Uncle Bogyae?
I'm not on Boko. It's on Kappa.
Now, Spain to say.
I'm not on my Boko.
Okay, all right. Hey, I'm saying, my husband say, oh, the end of the it will it be okay for you to just get on the Skype 020 number? Are you okay, Mao?
Okay,
bra honum what na my hunu say and anum bi honum on the ya mu use data na ya na nhyɛ da mwa mu ntino ene de monto aso anyu su mu Skype no na ye mfa no honum kama na yenko anim said Uncle Bogyae aba no saa na onso betimi aba abayi de hye obo adwen kese kwan so 0208 144 8180 0044-208-144-8180 United States and Canada 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 abẹ for Skype no A24 radio a bomba akope ati A24 radio bra never eat a shop at drink kese class and Uncle Bogyae one uncle says Spain boko there. Good. You say no, Mohono, my easy lockdown, no cry, na still a lockdown, a crowd.
Say, Market or more, I mean, but man say no, much as a Catalonia, Hono, Barcelona for side, no. Nana, or Mono, Yadene, or Coca Cola, or mine partially.
Oh, okay.
I hope it's not over here, but it's going to mean you go uncover it.
No, all right. I see.
Your boy.
Oh, me. Oh. Now, baby, I want to say.
But I'm already had a more unique or more festival. We are mutual. Last week, or money police for not a nothing to work. Romance of the police force on it's in an eye, we check it now.
Nasem Ketwa. Now, more someone's more baby to say red light district is said, Amsterdam move bisa or home boy.
They had the vinegar.
Moon had the Spain moon is had any.
It be a little Madrid, but be a minimum as Barcelona, but Barcelona area minimum Madrid more, we said more Ankasa, but we walk at right.
Ebi say ni ho. Oh, all right. I see. You. Any yanko anywhere na ene de ehye obo no. Ifuru obo mi yanko.
Yo, de ka na machia atiefo nyina. Na machia fire ene Bombardier na na woso no. America no say antika.
Emrebe na o ti san say Bombardier woso na King David nso abaso kakra. But from no chikana no kantika sem no na o chire mo ani Bombardier na chire antichrist na so yeah
o chire mo e ko si debre je na anodi kakra na no na se ko kata so mentini science be na bo na de o entino ne program no dem say wa je say me ankasa so me time say fire mine I come also on an echo heavy master me said that better because nse man no dina so Jesus Christ dey no but na see be but more no dina Paul same so Corinthians but Church of Christ ne other churches no the same Corinthians one Paul some no can be me am sorry ko Pentecost so can be so we dey Paul na Canada the same Paul now so no some no ya dey amra I say dia ma so na ya jitu Paul can't say media I mean the Bible but o can be dia ye nim ba bi o say that right say wa we afi say what we dey me ankasa na me susu e no dey asorofo no agya to me say na me asem but ba bi o ho a e no so hye because na o ka Paul so Paul kro na so hye say ya ma pa kra enkasa wa sorry but no bisa na obenya interpretation different e dey ma ba no no asem na me ba no bo okay and mo ba be no na asamba school for no so e dey no em say taka school for no ho asem o so mbe poti ana so mun ko fie ama formal justification so mun ko fie o mo de yare no be for enti so na me bisa say ye ka say o mun ko fie o mo de yare no be for no sai ma get to see as o mo treasures ni bi no ma panya because of somebody you are ko fie to mbe ka school man ato be yo because o mo vie bi o mbe ko fie ana say o mbe ka school no
special so person can sem chiro nti trans awati o say obeso can sem chiro
me dase a chinkese
okay all right then yo ene yenkoi o so dase pa adwen kese na fe ko anim fa second one no bra
so meta a second one no de rule na e ba ye no fa court no voters ID card no me ankasa no my education cost more but there na me hu no e monument asenti fire money pray for so there be so much dey buji judges no and I say judgment ba court say birth certificate no and identification of their nipa now even though one of the judges no cry you need to say west class ni national insurance card no was esene na sa best that year say west no and one dey big register Ghana car as see our yakoji voters ID card ade no so Supreme Court say yes and also na yes ade the passport and yes ade akwe national ID card sa number 2 na ye de koye national identification card in na no free birth certificate and Supreme Court say ade no enye papa enti no na bi bisa say enye papa no se sia no adawo voter ID card ade na enye papa no ya de passport ya de national identification card ma ma get to ya accredit no na sa no voter ID card we na ye no na papa ana say sa no se ye a so bi so bet bi de akose ade na de ode best certificate national identification card bi ano sani pa no court no say enye de ono so no yan withdraw ni de no e pa to ma say
my whole logic no my who said you see play logic no pa ma to ase
she might be a cry. Into no more catch in a much before.
Okay.
Or do not.
You. Now, oh, here, said that you'll go heavy, Anna.
He cannot be a senior. As a more senior, can be a idiot. Hey, would you remember me? In a war. Maybe policy, yeah, papa. Yeah, papa. Nelson in Macedonia. Say, and the only we are. It's what that is. And the ever of our chapter is now very bad. They knew what and we oh, but it's so small. Because they are Christopher for now, or more, and or more Christopher for no in Naya. Oh, normally, say, boy, yeah, the friend of them, see, what's that? I used to, Christos from you to send me the ADD. We are not why Robin Peter to pay for. Yeah, so that amount for disco the common sense. Common sense national. Or not to see our former group was so months for the camera no TV station. TV station only dinner for that. You can't nobody have a good vote. That's now one by I was some for it. Then I more idea with Timomrana, the Ocosin, soldier. At the end, no matter how you sit at the Cotom with you or Mocas. Oh, and you know, that's in British. Oh, you did say, I'm about the body, and over the book.
No question. I said, what do Jaffe was at the ABC baby? Oh, are you looking forward to go to heaven? Send you what kind of sign is I get to Roma for say, and just here too. You know, I don't know, about the heaven. I go with it. You do as that's it. You do as it. Why? Hey, o question no. Producer say a valid one pa. And crown date be no mbetro exams na wie.
And Kurano did no Akata Community. I was a man or Ghana, not all my analysis was I. Problem about in and perform more daily in an almost a moment about comporting. My Baba call me for a year come. Yama almost a million follow. I'm not the panel for peace. I'm some baby August to say August.
Okay.
August.
You're
not I didn't quite not mind that. So I'm not confused on baby. I don't know.
You don't. Okay.
Papa, many a question. Papa, can say, Sissy, and say, Mintrano, Minister of Health, say, Senquano school, and they are better protected. And this is a papa, disability case. This is only years and now. You be keep on more, cause I want a better me boy. You keep on more. You be school fees because you must say, Nanabi class or Moody Fifine by and to Moody Fifine, yet they say, a government papa dear, baby a hoy no, because if you know a cousin at the check and school is here, be possible until one year concourse on it, and from money a humba and yet a big Intino, Minister movie outside the copy, Nomsa. They are more account. Yankee Pomus was to some
okay. All right then. Someone will possibly say, and when we get to that bridge, we will figure out how to cross. Maybe after say, or maybe or exams, and let's say, we can use the place as isolation center. They are more much sure more copy say, and you have a coffee. So,
Papa, oh yeah, Mustafa Amido. They do have a best guy. Said your car say, Saturn, your doctor, no Minister for Information. Say, hey, Ghana for me, my dear, he didn't cow and Sunday I drip pampers on the boy.
Okay.
Fire, now, my person, Bombardier, you bet see a year, our four or mobile free more KNU, right? Omon Sam Kakrebi, Yenti, and right after that, Nana, Waka Wasam Kakra, na feel where you dey show book kama e dey aka ho why enti yentie
17-year-old business student Sam Leonard Richards died after a video shows he was left in the care of his colleagues for 3 hours after complaining of severe stomach pains. From this house in the heart of Kokobin New Site, Kumasi, he had been commuting to and from school as a day student for 3 years. His mother, Madame Comfort Bedu, tells me she allowed him to go to the boarding house because of the assurance by government and school authorities he would be protected.
As my parents no, mo biya in school ho. Sana na adwa kano. Ni ase wo bakra yare ambulance. And a nurses ni ade wo ho.
We were told that the president has directed that all parents should stay away from the school. They said ambulance and nursing services will be provided for 6 students. So we placed our trust in the teachers. I even followed up to the senior housemaster's house, and he further assured me my son was in safe hands. In a video that has gone viral, her son is seen writhing in pain with students providing solace while teachers look on supposedly for fear of COVID-19. Sam died after his dad picked him up for hospital 3 hours later. After the father raced through traffic with a taxi to get to the school, my son was on the ground, surrounded by the students. He was weak when he was put into the vehicle. A visibly sad and angry mother describes her last moments with her son. I ran through the streets and alleys of Dr. Mensah in the dark, falling and rising to my feet. He was so weak when I finally met him at the hospital. He told me, "Mama, you came too late." I said, "Nana, they didn't call me early enough. If they knew they couldn't help my son, they should have told me."
Class prefects.
Madame Beidou had questions for the teachers in whose care she had put her son.
Okay,
why did they just stand there and watch my son? Why didn't they do anything? Tech Hospital is just around the corner. Why didn't they even call an ambulance? The family seeks justice and relief from government. We plead with government. Whether justice or relief is in government's hands. We are watching government. Sam's father, Sam Richards Sr., and his wife say they are awaiting a visit from officials of the Ghana Education Service and some family members to decide on burial arrangements.
But until we meet them, we can't. The committee and those up there should come. The school authorities should come, so we can sit down and let our intentions be known to them.
Reporting for Joy News, Erastus Asaredonko, Kumasi.
Thank you very much. We are Joy News for reportage and your butcher one. I know, say, as same way say no, very, very emotional, very emotional. Nah, in as much as it is very emotional, no, when we are addressing it and we let our emotions override our critical thinking, it will lead us somewhere we might not like. In as much as possible, no, we should allow critical thinking to override the emotional bit of the story. We are Brantia. We're free working in UST. I'm just a diabetes, no war, but authorities or teachers felt in the midst of this pandemic, they didn't know what exactly was happening. They couldn't even follow the protocols. So Obi Yare, school, ye follow. all in the wake up of this COVID-19. Abranche were free mu. Now for and what you say, Omukasa, this reportage in the morning. Very, very emotional, very, very emotional. You see, Bombardier, dear Bombardier, what Kafa Hono. One can no need a shanable. Oh, yeah, fire chief, one swabem. Bombardier, who do you need to Bombardier. Okay, and yet, let's say, what's fire.
A job ready and a Casayan.
A job within a Casayan.
Oh, a job ready or call heaven. Baba, a job ready also Bible chatted. What is that? Catcher said, on one and what was the fire? Say, Nedana was no Ghana on fire plan in Dencha. That's all. And then send out November. Oh, I was quite evident when you're before Namako says in Martin. Me do one hour, me starting me did one hour at my giant, men will be a hour because each one for himself. But everybody, every tenant and Panaja is over heaven. Well, Jay Ghana, the breaks the every Ajabwedi, Debbie. Baba, above from there, Ajabwedi, what didn't die, Rata, the mount. No post to Abremeno. Mr. Jabwedi. What the qua? All my son Timmer Buano, non parking co Ghana. Because about me and Waffa and Trabro Chim say. Now, you're a fan of heaven. Ajabwedi. That be that we are young who fool. Daddy, go Ghana. Oh, the papa. Me fire. Ghana, on my end, it is healthy, and maybe there be a bad heaven. I mean, Bombako in the message, he said, on my indentures. We are the burden, I don't want about Mountain, on my indentures and down side plan, post or public my email. Now, men could develop for that, men got them about me trouble. We are, Papa, wait for it. And if you had a beyond before Bianco, and if you had that in the uncle, why? About what's the idea emotional? Oh, Mamma co invested, and I'm a more cancer, my bread. What is the emotion in this? What is the emotion in this? Oh, the number confusion, Uncle School. Not just that can work, Ghana Customs, idea way, a more day. What is emotion? Emotion, feeling better while you're with. Because so that's a fire. There were positive feeling, negative feeling, where a negative one. What's one kind of how can emotion there? Emotion can be positive or negative. Me can be a then I'll be emotions. And they are positive. But they call it romance. What are you talking about? This can never be emotion. But personally, when you have brofono, I'm can't clean today.
Let me emotional bit now, make and I don't know who said the OC fan. Wow. Etrimodens emotions nebia, but the amateur say,
Baba Matiwasi.
On say, Abofra, on sort of music, and he was a day student. What is here?
And students in the important or mammy and a papa be a name binti and a humanity day. Because when you say Kodai, Omopokoa. Baby, automatic, and then interest fees. Who will not let the child go to a boarding? Obedi free. Into be a name binti, and a person about fee, no head idea. Then I'm about maybe swatch or no. Those today that are in our country that the whites are lobbying so that we will legalize homosexual, gayism, and those things. Who will be a traditional person? Here, Obianti. So bit Ghana and that would need scam or parliament. No beg him say, Yama lesbian, gay for LP to Ghana, as America and a Britain. Nipano will be our boarding house. And I said, you do no so. Into or a member. But because of our society, it won't mean or be anywhere uncle boarding house or a traditional person, but will be a little. Musum when I catch it. Musum we are. Do so. Oh, indeed, the boarding house have its advantage and a lot of disadvantage when it comes to moral issues. You and I know. May fire chief, I'm not say. I am saying what form for. Omba ye raid our boarding house. Ya chireka ho. Papa so many. You have seen me personally. Oh many ha etino. Minima how ya wo many sa na tie. I suffer Macau so airport twice. I move me almost remember almost second. Yeah, Jamaica and Gravo Munu I was school. I brought my daughter in Pomunum Bida because of many. Omoya memorial. Since my office as an Amicatono. Memorial Fita Mano, and just will be our new judge. Miss Susa, I saw my doctor Bakaya. Omugwa mi binam papa si ye mato boa baby enye more damages. I have to go and then apologize. Some abu maybe. Papa say, me baby no only one me jot. No ba ko eteso. Only me jot. But I know a lot of friends that when we want to form one, no many my dear friend jot. It is a body house they pick it up. Because on our fear of why don't know. A lot of bad behaviors, attitude. Oh, but if you are background, one person in the back of Pikibi, into one time your uncle. Nanya, or Kanya, and you would this someone say, baby, I'm Marawa, and can buy home back channel, wasn't a band to me, daddy. Or can I because on you say, court no, and I bind there, you know, can I say? A crow, Papa Smile, Mammy Cantro, what will happen to the government? If it's in Britain, what will happen? A honey so to be one. The catcher and Nakufado, nation on can anon tomb. No man takes that rule of law on an umbio. It's a disgrace to any lawyer. Nakufado. Okojina Canada said Ghana, we are held to the rule of law. Where rule of law, Obu and Aba, Oyare, on Tumin Kofano. Show me that even in our constitution. Which school? What country? Wow, ba. Our prison. Even in prison, you have access to a relative through a process. What are you talking? Now me one nature's patients are cancer patient. What's the form? Now you born in China. You are born in China. You say you're there. I don't have Bob Chan. I must say, a man also Jimmy. A born in China. What's your one jot? Dr. Ben now stop on us. Was a man and jot. Dr. Ben. Also, one jota. I saw the man. Me that's a fact catch them. There are patients under this system called NHS. They said when now I'm home, I have a bottle of whiskey a day. Almost we are now in hospital. They will prescribe it. The doctor had to prescribe it for the patient. So after this minute, Momano of whiskey. Go and check. Because I answer, you have something I don't know. On some scientists. I'm quite right. Well, there are symptoms about certain. A baby I be any or stop whiskey, you prescribe it under the NHS. Because that is his fundamental human right. So on to me, Obako private hospital. How much here? NHS in Britain. What are you talking about? Yeah, the animal was a patient. Me potato. Ongo pet with Ave. Ombeko bro. Court, a high court, English court, and if you have an English court, a burning hall. Well, court, they would do with the English court. Do a yet to one young coupon. A judge, I say, hey, fire. I said, now, can me fire. I know you. They are obliged to give you somebody that you will speak through called translator. The boy can't make him go say. Then the judge say, "I English court, but the one who's actual English court." No. Adia aban no. Enya mra. Na nyansan so bi anim. Ka kireo. Akoda bi wo mpa papa, ehome, ato no so a, ho to no. Mo am your spirituality no. Nti akoda yare a most often no, it's fathers that handle them. There's a connection. Teacher, what connection have you have with the baby? Into Oko Hospital, air critical, I know much better than change. And yet relatives, the father. Nasty be a new over to me a parents, our under the NHS, LP, the Baho Hospital. Bisa. apart from so what accommodation about me across one no akwa demand they will presence you will be there 24 even when they are doing everything. You know the significance of the parents. So before you are there and your emotion, your wickedness, we have to say it as it is. People want power and they don't care about life. I want to quote and unquote her. Or say, now they say, when you have power, no be a is that what you want? No close to. That's close. I deal with you know. Nyansan bi enim, bintu sabi. Nyansan bi enim, and it's illegal. No government can prevent a family to his own child. A wickedness, higher standard. And it's unconstitutional and illegal.
Fire, wait a quick one. Now, me getting it very clear. In your submission, did you say anything to the effect to say, when you are a COVID patient, your family can come and see you and what have you? And did you say that?
No, I'm school. No, I haven't got any information on them that they are COVID.
Me can't have them. United Kingdom, say. In the UK, no, if say be a COVID patient, your family can let's say yeah, do I call?
Oh no. Send the protocol by who for protocol no. Almost say relatives are not to see because of spread of the thing. This is a patient that almost say this was a positive. Yeah, national. If you we relative no, what is it? Only few people would that venture to go there, but they are trying to save life. If you know life saving, but these boys they are not in the hospital.
All right.
I was talking in general terms. When the NHS, you can be with your relatives, not on the COVID. But COVID, this is the card that's out there.
Let's get that one very clear, Kakrawa. Also under NHS, no. So, say, under NHS, no.
Under NHS, NHS without COVID. NHS without COVID, Ubayari, NHS the COVID Maya, now NHS practice, Ubayari, and the child demand the presence of you, you'll be by the bedside. Doctor Biano, which may you.
Oh, okay. So now can okay. And then say it is not.
And when you go to the children's world, room be for parents because someone say Odu won't quarter, and sometimes because of other patients, confidentiality, and they don't want people to be around here. It is here. They will put the child in what they call side room, so that the child will be different from the others. So you and your child will be in that room. You get the point I'm
okay, hold on, Matthias, but one thing, one other area I will possibly want to find out, and they say, Emra COVID no, how was visitation in hospital, although Obiao only COVID.
How was they go to the reception. I mean, what is the question, Papa? What would be a hospital? So him say, what would be our reception? Ghana, your reception for visitors. And they will visit hours. In due course, now. Then the nurse who are trained, they will come. They will come as they follow their protocol. Say, okay, at this point, he's responding. The parents want to know what is happening, so they will talk. It's responding. Yamano Makunuka Fire Chief Medicine, and Fire Chief is a very nice man. He's an angel. His medicine is very effective, so he's responding. So calm down. Oh, I want to see. Oh, that is my only daughter. Obed cancer. Calm down. We are doing everything humanly possible, and I can assure you, it's in good hands. You can go home, and if there's any development, we'll give you a call. Bless you. Oh, you're a very good parent. You make me, not Dr. Alonso, I have not got to house the past 2 weeks. I've missed I know how it is. Now, are you human, doctorian, medical, psychological thing to make you comfortable? No parent, here. Say, what now would deal with it? Oh, I'm not making answer, Daddy. What now, no, you exercise. Say, what now, no, you exercise. Now, when you're COVID, and you sit in your house comfortably, because they said something called protocol. Don't come and see him or her. Uncle, no parent, now you need my best. That person is dead already. The man who sorry, so kokuno. For your dead parent. The parent will go to the hospital. And the hospital have to follow this protocol to upgrade them physically. Sometimes they'll do on the phone. You will not be satisfied. You will go there. And they will talk to you. Whether COVID or not COVID, this is medical practice. Me a doctor. You remember I understand, you know. Ghana. Oh, there. You're all Ghana. Who do you be saying, man? Oh, sorry. This will be a. Don't worry. Sir, when you were in those days, about 50 years down, I don't know today, because I'm in Ghana. Ghana, maybe uncle maternity ward, maybe a mono, suit one, maybe uncle. Serious. Obia, oh, don't say, why away the Oba? You are not man, because come, what's not there? You dare not to go. Just over, I said, wow. You come here. When you done Panasono, I know exercise. Oh, baby, sir, are you willing to come? What's nine? I'll come. Sometimes you'll come as much. Me fire, me to form. Son of your bema, but no who pay now. Me comes to Kai. As I say, I'm the back when you do. Yeah, Obi back. Beautiful woman. Yeah, me now in my mind those things. Me say, oh yes, I never got from gra. I'm gonna say, are you okay? Okay, give me coffee. And I'm a more coffee, one glass. I can't listen to it. All that time they deny you to be where your wife is. How you know? But now, open say, okay, say fire, oh boy. My special my name. Now 9 months time, me am no beko. And was so moko teaching now. Omo ade bi mo na moko school. Say hwan nanta no. Ombeka forms of delivery. Now what taking your pay? Open home and a hospital. You want to be the president. And I have contrast that in Ghana you are not allowed. So then as a son, wait, and I change so. What now? Exercise no. So who is preventing you not to see it? The same thing, and more continue those primitive thinking, you know. So I could always go into me. Sepu, una oba. Enji, never smell it. Mister. Mama, young country, Abani said, idea or the year this year. And ya dear, a now, at the say, who said the amount for a year, say, bring the Lobo back. Oh, when our president respond out the Malmono was in a second crackano, not that much said, or 1 year spectators. Now, I'm more active players, but I'm sorry, you will not come back. He told me in my presence that Lawrence is not a listening person. That is one of the accusations. And I could find me, no can say. Lawrence is your leader. Once then I'll be man, almost on your gun. One one cancer, so on better also follow that trend. What's it on your leader? And guess what? Of your Ghana so. But one kind of qualification once. And I know most MPP gurus they were criticizing Lawrence not fit to be president because one on your Ghana, two on the qualification. And I could find one cancer was see. He doesn't listen. You need a man or a woman that will listen to you. Is he listening? More than 2,000 Ghanaians have written to you and you say you're not going to listen. Britain, the moment you get that figure, that law should change. True or false? That is what we call rule of law.
You could, I don't know, say the moment you get that figure, the law should change. I think say you have to get about 10,000 signatures and then they will
yes,
they will bring it.
It's about figure. Maybe I got the figure wrong. It's about figure.
Yeah,
so when you say figure now, Parliament say Nipa and Abba Ekromha and I'm supposed to be a SMJ. I'm a mobile. Because majority.
I think they will sit on it, and if they need
when they still editing a parliamentary system, editing a parliamentary system, no, effective, no. Such number of the population are saying this thing we don't like it. No parliamentarian, they're automatic. Because honor, Sabil Koto for a changer. South for to know your name will come said. I hope you know that. Omunye secret ballot, you know.
Yeah.
Your name will come that on this bill, Papa Smiley of this constituency against it. Because they don't want the wrath of the constituency. Now, Omo absent to Omo. Into on some metro, I said, when decided. Constituency, no, Omo here said, what drop into no mania count now, you never trust when you are punished. Oh, they know it. And then a map parliamentary, you know, under the American, a very beautiful. It gives more power to the electorate because Jimia, you go. And Bensambo Chebonsu, this year, say Brett Uncle Bill. Uber is your constituency. Say, I'm your fools. You are gone. You are gone. Who may be you? Indeed, a deputy prime minister, you are gone. Indeed, this is what will happen. The moment you get that number, no parliamentarian will kick against it. That is why the gay law was passed. Most of them don't like it. But Christians, those who don't believe, they are selling themselves. And most of them had the casualties. Even though they didn't vote. Oh, Imagine is so beautiful. I'm telling you, look at the number of people, organizations that have appealed to our president. I remember about 20 years ago, this man told me, my face, you need a listening person. He's a liar and a hypocrite. They only want power and add to the stars, not to bring any change that we have been lacking over the years. When you are a leader, you represent the people. That country is not for you. You are just like a CEO of a company. Shareholders own the company. And you have to do anything in the interest of the shareholders. That's caretaker. Because Ghana, I'm ready. Mr. Gafia Ketwa, Mekoje. Naja. Young man, maybe I bought me black akra. Mekoya, Abaya Atunano, on the one for there. Also, ID. And my ID man, I say of a passport. I'm saying, excuse me. When Madame for Joe, what's that your police? I'm saying, you also say, I say of a passport. Say, you ask for identification. Is it non-identification? I don't know. The bank have now turned to be airport immigration. So I insist. I want to see a top manager. Why are you demanding a passport at the bank? You want an identification? I'll give you one. My picture was maybe I was some details, and you want a passport? I said I don't have one. I said, now Obano, yo, I'm gay. I love women. Obano. On your passport now, but I'm saying, yes, you come on number one, ever come out here. Here's the passport. Papa, Niema baby, I will chrome, you chrome one need to change. Who go to take money in UK bank and they'll demand passport? They'll ask for an ID. If you get your ID to them, definitely uncle. It can be NI, it can be any identification of. And I be NI card. Why are you demanding passport? NI card there. Me sure say no matter go actually say any ID identity. But okay, passport. Provision passport.
Provisional license. What I say?
Provisional license. Provisional license. On Beji. And on school ID. School ID.
UCAS. I say UCAS is there. UCAS standard one.
I won't be on Beji. What the job on Beji? Well, sometimes they just want proof of address. And the Unya banker on your difficulty. The proof of address. Any idea? Whatever man. Why do you need passport? Passport is that mandatory for any citizen to obtain or carry or own? And this when we talk of development, Papa Small Mobi NTA, and then you see that we are maybe this man come on. Mobi NTA. When you talk of development, it's not only in infrastructure. Say Muhammad sit down. Nah, daddy is part of it. Way of thinking and way of doing things. Probably 60% of development. Now Dubai we are advanced nation, but they are not. Dubai is to deal with them. But they are not. their way of doing things is still lacking. If you account development, banga, what are the process? Supposed to be 21st century. Hospital, what is that? This is what development is about. How are the drivers conducting themselves? Demarcation, I say, how want to be overtaken now? Are they observing it? If they are not observing it, what are we doing? This is what development is about. It's not only found in infrastructure. Yeah, what Ghana no? When you see somebody, there is nothing like you being in the UK. Hey, I'm going. I catch the power. The moment is about cat buffalo. Why you taking man? For we're educated. No, education go beyond professionalism. Educated person is a person that is useful to himself and the community. Now you are not useful to yourself. Liability to yourself, head problem, and you don't do anything to help your community. You are not educated. This is development. If you he care about how he lives. That is education. If you also be a police, that is education. Because on my own say community, Emma will be. Is that what we see? So this is some of the development that we don't need money to do. They are everyday changes that is within our hands. And I don't see it in any of these worker parties. All that they think about is we're going to borrow. Borrow.
Okay.
Without seeing anything.
All right.
Mr. Asmari, yes, your man Penny Bill, Makaino, Minister Bombard, best and Yamano, on there is there he said, once you told a young man called Mensa, say, you are Muse nice and we are president because you listen. Friends, when you're listener, if you listen to Ghanaians, they said, bring the man back. What do you have to fear? You promised the good people of our land to protect their past. And then if you are that, the president promised the good people of our land to protect their past. As a person, there be a sikawo, or wallet, or some of buying. And when you will be a South Mafo, a Tutoclome, or say a South Mountain, the scan of to be a da. What's way in it? Daddy, president, where's our what's your bungo?
Fire. So on say. Said they will see can although they proceed on leave no ana wani nye ho a chechire mu say eno no wani nye ho ba aka so wayi na dia say eno de nyam beto dwa so wayi na dia na
Baba Smile sometimes you try to be a lawyer that it's not more lawyer for more educated people. I have problem with you. Don't defend him. Now is all defend here. Maybe a janagusu, Mama special, but maybe a janaguamusu. Don't come in. I dare not. Make fire. I don't talk what people say. I speak by trend. In two years, because there be a trend. Once I make a new generation, say, make sure baby I'm a hobby. Clinton. I talk about trend. Who in Ghana have proceeded on leave and come back? Mama fire. This have been the trend since Bogyae time. Before say even Ayuba, Macau had that Bogyae, men American cow. Bogyae ye, Salah no, you know. This have been trend. When you proceed on leave is a way that they use to tell you that you are no longer needed here.
And it's a way
it's because he's a listening player. Nobody go on leave. Where a managerial. Remember, Pastor Slam say, when him say, you may be a talent or person because no be a woman. Here in management, when a superior echo leaver is only 45% of the job, and or the deputy no be performing. You know why? Because with deputy no obey me sabotage. Contract, want to be sign a contract in the absence of the superior. Go and check in management. The cross trust money for any fire. It's an exponent in management. It's Papa, maybe or there be an if you have answer. What say? Memo one because of your talent. Go school. I say be now and at school. Also me go to obi. School do me go to mongo kind. Was it a manager that have proceeded on leave? And law, this is management principle. You have no right to sign any contract in his absence. Since you are not man call leave no. Was it aquano the audacity to write or safo but take over. Face can be a hudi. Now say court papa na organize contempt. Asam that court will say nipa kono or a free man. And how do you lawyer to work because it favor them.
Now say
let's say it as it is.
Fire. Sa letter ya wo kan no. Me amaking kan na me mentiase ye bia na wo na bia so de wo tebro fo kakre no betima kire ma se ye.
Ya bia me nteba fo me use hunumu.
Enti we say no hunumu be na use ya ye de kire wo say wo say safama fo ye free no.
No ba let her come obi antina am jejelo. Kan mo obi antina am jejelo.
Okay.
Also my catch mama tell the say when someone proceed on leave in Ghana, it's not coming back. It is a kakai they use to tell you not needed. And if you want me to go beyond, you need not, as a deputy, to take full control of what is happening in his absence. Well, yes, sir. Obey me as a botage, no. And I'm not saying idea way and can say we here. Obey me a cosoblanda a mawo and me percent the mouth turn back on swan. Assembly Ghana about rice, a call fra, a call hono, or a doctor. Now, go away. Obey ECOWAS chair or chairman, whatever they call it.
Even chambers are not.
Even chambers. In chambers, no, in chambers, also he was one of NDC people. Once who vote deputies or the same dynamic, even though he was a doctor. Because people within the party said that, who can't sell? Royals can't someone on you now, but on yet. Because me comfortable. You do your comfortable, so we carry a master duty there. By law and management, you can't have high responsibility. Even chambers was say, the engine I'm signing at the young minister, and into that, your bomb quaduno. When your minister, the minister knew only quite into answer or Madame Kogumono, ministers no, or man could be deputy born because it is against that ethics and law. Wouldn't you quite service any contract without your boss being there? Now, this man have been given all the powers to do whatever. What about judgment of baby? Why you ready? I tell back, wait, my mouth too. Why you ready? I'm saying, where you ready? No government official will tell you, say, when you ready. Why you ready? But this law, Omoyusu, evil. Why? As we speaking now, can the president ask the Mensa to proceed on leave? Can the president ask the chief justice to proceed on leave? These people, share my profile, ain't they go on? Maybe at the 80, maybe at the 50. They haven't gone on leave. And Sanka Parliament, as they say, that's why I said they are useless. On Bettingham. As some way by and who say, the Auditor General, no, on power about 40 days as holidays. Mr. Okohe, written her, final 40 days, more than 40 days. NHS4, and as a year, Juma, about 10 years, sir. Now I'm sorry, 2 years, 2 days. I can wait, no one you're 30. So we are echo 15 now, and some of the 5. Into the more you go, so that the one continuity of experience has to be there. And I have no problem with it. The power fund is here. We say, apart from so obeying all the benefits, no, why you're traveling, nobody question him, no. It's as one call holidays, 40 days, this is discrimination against any doctor and any teacher in Ghana, and I'm going to provoke them to demonstrate against that nonsense.
Okay.
And that's what I call development.
You, fire. Homeswaha, what's it? Nah,
Uncle. Obimpo asik nam say, fire, you are home. Na we are neighbor. Na my papa smile. Onu so na anu ani anu afi. Why na do so ntua oka. Dey na ene obresi. Make a sub you.
Yeah, what's it?
This is our best. Say, Obetu Amika 2 days.
There be some agency to was it. Uncle Body was say, fire, Mr. Papa, Mr. Wa catch the fire, say, man, can straight away say, me call heaven. May the caveat, may the caveat, there.
Papa, Mamma, over tape them. And I am begging, like Pinman begging.
Oh, David, what do you mean, yes, I share? Was say, Papa, tell fire that I didn't say I'm going to heaven. But what I said is that we need to do good to ourselves while we are alive. And if we die, after death, if there is any heaven, then we enjoy it. You okay? All right then. Okay. So, clarify case in the camera. And yeah,
my judge. Well, I'll try to find the camera.
I to what's it? Now, doctor says I didn't you, or also the back. Abba.
Don't have a thing.
I'll say the health protocols in boarding schools needs a long overdue attention. While at Accra Girls many years ago, I had to leave campus without permit to go home to my papa as a desperate response to an illness. I had been to the Achimota Student Clinic twice and was still very ill. But there was no official response to my situation, so I needed my papa. I was dismissed from boarding house, although there was strong evidence that I was ill and was with my papa and godfather, who took me back to campus to tell of the teacher who wanted me sacked. But for my papa and siblings, Achimota Network Achimota Network, the headmistress at Accra stood her ground that since I was ill with evidence, I did not deserve total dismissal. Doctor, didn't you? One also the either way. What they abre and say he's recounting something that happened to her back in the days. And to say the health protocols in boarding schools, it needs a long overdue attention. Me sure say Brofono watch as I call customers to you what happened to her when during that time. Okay, doctor, you better ask pa Bombardier.
Jemo
ha. Obe kakra na ansana yako abiswa yanko. Why?
Yeah, me that's papa dem beso me kan se de o se nyina no yanko pe yentuma na sisi no ye waso e ba ko Ghana samre no me se omo yentafo na me se ba kon sisi ano owu yenso no wa yeti asewu enam na nse no me bi esisi wo Ghana nti no na me nka bibia se the birth and death registry no some we share rule na if Supreme Court but next virtually no say there nya dia best side na enwe hia bebre da bi nti minyi say best certificate no kra no onye bi kra na wo bia ke be say wo da ko mo bi oton kelewele no na fama no na ye bata trade o mo kelewele on so de ma no on panchi kelewele e say bi Ghana schooling service no and comfortable and Ghana cases no affiliate and bebre ma me wa and parents wa sanka school for the from now omeji omoyares and I say onkoji refund because that is na any bebre in Ghana no and say man for 1 month yen kwadi ye balance the omodi bi school dey bia no ye ba kwaji ofon ba kwaji balance papa anything okay William Supreme Court ba na anu a Chief Justice, one of Justice Ashikoti can say a birth certificate does not link its holder to the information it contains. It adds that it proves no evidence of citizenship. And no bas and when the background, the story and converting came for birth certificate for say one of the documents a bit me. The new voter registration almost best with enka home. Then move between the Ghana card and Ghana passport and also be embarking out nti na meka just say and registration ye nyina no we are racing against time say how a person will become a Ghanaian. And this yesu na papa no nyina na yebo totas yebo kids 5 ye dia man bo ye kobom so ne kobobo na sisi nyina na me am say bi ufimosi na wo ye gawoni na mitimi gina mu kasa dendenden with evidence na say ha me ankasa na matuma ay registration no na me bochima wa wo betuma be Ghana ni amana yi and say BM say 2 days ago yinya say bi story a fulani ni ya bochama obi ay Ghana because Ghana ni no ni Ghana passport or ni Ghana card but fulani no say bi wetimi akuto the process ono wo Ghana card e yi na so so ye Ghana yin tribe ye fulani enti ne ekoya sem kese wo registration center ma registration no omunyina no enti ba ko na wo ya ma no enti ama so ko so mu se akwan ka se omu ye related ne mu se akwan wo fulani enso wetima bo chairman ko bebre nipa ba kutumi bo chairman pattern enti we no nje se ye ni na mo to so e bia wa bo chairman nipa nan ya o manyam o bota card ko da ansa na we no ye hu se no ko ye fulani papa ene say said the Supreme Court card as they are buying so support any crowd here because one support here go for questions go probably be questions more answer ask more questions than answers because answers and and then so Dr. Jampo because Dr. Jampo sexy don ninya back no and then some who sent by nanka nyame kwa nka ye yinedi ewo University of Ghana but omopa no no kotna fi afisi wasaba some okay na say say ja yina ye unrighteous na mo nje say bia ni nimbe de abono the doc can say we share the Supreme Court rule no by na nature virtually ni de or say birth and death certificate register no see too because your marriage done useless because this year no say obi wa ko school na wa be justice na wa go through circuit court wa go through magistrate court wa go through juvenile court wa go through high court that is obey justice of the Supreme Court now otimika say birth certificate is not a form of identification and say ka oba nanado platform so ka papa ka bobo mama ja o professor Bako Bombardier na say ho ruye na miami ka say say Ghana no kwan bofo no ye fofo ma ye if say Anglo-Saxons am German form de bofo ba ye no na bofo no nye bi fi French because English ne enye original language kasa bebe ya kakabum intebi wo Nordic Norway for any Scandinavia for be for France and even so free German for no to say best education form of see yen constitute on the South centers no form of what is the meaning you can say be form of the identification what is the meaning of identification say you identify because we share best Ghana best certificate na you were the applicant meeting you want papa the name meeting the hometown also and the nationality also and inside you want me identify nipa dia na me bibia identification card be a bit identify nipa enti Supreme Court rule say best in your form of identification because it cannot show say nipa ni citizen or your citizen enti na Professor Jambo ka say mam yen waste time because this year no you buying here ska na intimi cruise saa asroye no na Ghana intimi ska kakra ensen say ye betwetwe nkofo ka na say best certificate ko je kra na nya dia betima identify ha because say ya chodi ndi papa no ma medi ndi wo hometown e bia ofri atobia say ya pesa eja say kukrantu mi no da bi ye intimi identify say ho na free and then so because dia ya dia abuboi oh na kenim senka no say minister of foreign affairs almost dom de so ha say one say pendulum no swingo writer from Supreme Court na banzo so dey also support because or call anything on contrary na ho be ba asem won so abanzo so face so pa or say after na say we hu say ampa papa ka say na me ka say obi co pensioner so this is 10 years so say after na say year 1960 and say after na we hu say year 1980 me boa okay the president of Uganda Museveni hello Papa also.
Bombardier.
Aha.
Why?
Okay, the president of Uganda, Museveni. no mko to aba no nanka on qualified officer stand bi was say na say Roman Catholic priest no when the new original birth center no Africa what I say Museveni wako 7 times wako 7 years be 3 times since 1902 obote ne betu Idi Amin and Museveni betu obote ono di wadi president from 1982 30 almost is a 38 years in here also still enough na wo original ne birth certificate just said there be ya 1960 ne bu ya 1970 papa yentie awasema foreign affairs ministry me bese me kan brofo na eja obi ati aseye wiam jako yekom kasanso mo bian so ati aseye ti asema foreign affairs ministry eka o say the foreign affairs ministry says it is working closely with the interior local government ministries and other bodies to phase out to phase out birth certificate as one of the requirements for acquiring a passport. Yenjina ha can who say Yentwaswe or say according to Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister Muhammad Habibu Tijani, although the birth certificate has long been one of the requirements for acquiring a passport. As some Supreme Court candidate, it has not been a valid document to prove a person's true identity as a Ghanaian, because there have been instances where some persons have presented fake ones. Before any applicant is considered for the Ghanaian passport, we have a number of factors that come into play. It is true, yes, it is true that birth certificates have been one of the fundamental requirements for getting a Ghanaian passport. But I want to also add that it is not only the birth certificate, because sometimes we are able to detect that people have the birth certificate, but they are not even genuine ones. It's not Evans Mensah or Newsnight. The decision comes after Supreme Court ruling that the birth certificate is not a form of identification because the document does not establish the identity of the bearer. Even though the papa was no mamidi was one was no hometown, it doesn't. It's not a document that establishes the identity of the bearer. The decision written by Justice Ashikoti states that a birth certificate does not link its holder to the information it contains. It adds that it provides no evidence of citizenship. The Foreign Affairs Ministry, however, says it stands with the Supreme Court's ruling, indicating that there have been instances where persons have presented fake birth certificates. Other times, people are found not to be Ghanaians, also having birth certificates. Mr. Tijani said. The ministry, however, has indicated that this decision will not affect existing passports. Added to it, we are thinking of working closely with the National Identification Authority, because if every Ghanaian has an identification, it will be easier to have credible information about their identities, so that anyone coming to us for passport will not be asking the same questions that the person went through in acquiring the national ID. Once we are linked, it's a matter of checking one or two things, because every information that is required to give out the passport, we already have it, he added. So after this ruling, we'll be awaiting to get instructions from the Ministry of Interior, whilst we are increasing our vigilance on questioning applicants, he said. And Papa, the Potokasa no Kanya non medical Asantitri, one of the dialects of the Akan language now. Oraya Freno Muhammad Abibu Tijani, on a year foreign minister a year, Shelley Buchi, Nabedi Chile. As some Kenya say, oh, a yampa. A woman say birth certificate no Kwame Ponche Breso since 1888, Papa. Maybe Monday, remember the history of the birth certificate and Ekwan and American. Since 1882, Gold Coast, they shall say a resistant for. Or say it has been long. She said, if you Kwame Ponche Breso, Muhammad, any Metusa Breso, a year Charles, a Noble Clark Breso, a year Commander here Breso, Charles Makata Breso, Nano. Na adie here and sana yitma mo Ghana passport birth certificate just say I can't de ma wa just yawo ene de kekeka ho na so enu kwampo no enu kwan che say and wo basically just say wo ye Ghana ni and if say e bi kwa best to get komanya kwa na bi wo kwa na e say nye genu just say akoy say de wonya you know I can say wonhu okra ene wonhu osebo omunyina ye akra omu akra busuamu de nezo bako ye okra ene bako nso ye osebo nezo omunyina no omuhne nyina ne omano no femfem ye enyi ewo omano na ho se sisi de ombeso me ye ne se nka obia wa Ghana card dia na kene beboa eno de kodu we ye mbusa bi se okwaje best certificate de wa Ghana card information eno bi ne yebusa best certificate no eno kwampo na wo bekaya also ni pehia best certificate and some of the Ghana card nti am say National Identification Authority kwa no mkromu wi best certificate information no de wa best certificate no mocho egu kata so ba mo pese best asese de so bi ko passport wo de Ghana card ne ba na ya ye ba kwama inse say wo kope best certificate no enti ni nyina no omo se eye assurance omo ne Supreme Court eye adwene abra eye otemafo ashikoti ka se eye be sa best certificate sa nwoma no enkyerɛ sɛ obi ye Ghana ni ana obi nye Ghana ni na no kwampo no yetimi kan sɛ no kwampo eye ahyɛnsode a yebitimi die akoye bibia amaye dai amana ayiye na enum no sa orai eye fɛ no Habibi osaka efi na ekoyi die omubebo modian ne eye local government na eye mi se ora yire eye Hajia Mahama on eye the minister for local government and rural development and Ambusderi also name minister for interior no omno be carbon so mujitu mudia na je se ye be yemra e be che se be certificate pa de udum fan ko janse ko pe passport na emom se wo Ghana card na wo de akoje na nukran enyamba ye no omso mehwehwe obeni ti se miankasa mina na ba wenye baby ko eye hawa se wa na na mina se wa se de owie de besia no wa hian ni no se so mbe hian ho ni papa ase best certificate ni ye because ebi wo ha best certificate no eye fake ebi wo nso a na enye fake ne nso no kwan mfa so nya no na enye kwampa so enti papa na asema eda ho no enti se an wo best certificate bia ebia utie ye na se Ghana ka unya bi dia ne sesa obitum da kwaje Ghana card no e se ye gina best certificate so no ene genuity Ghana card no best certificate no akọ ese mango dia nso so no onu so produce mango aba ye pen Ghana card no ne baba ko enso ne passport no na enso ye se me be bombardia se bi me won kra mienu no me nkura ne de omo ye Ghana fo na mo papa na wo ne onye Ghana ni saa pepe na akoye me na ma wo me ma ne de omo ye Ghana fo me papa me wo omo de me nye Ghana ni enti no best certificate ni no onye citizen of Ghana na mo Ghana passport and Ghana card no na mo ye citizen of Ghana enti papa na asema Mr. Tijanika no eno na Mr. Professor Jampo so because so say ne saa de ne tie dia na birth and registry no o se yetimi yifro hono because se enfaso bie ni so se wa wonya card no wonya awie wonya passport wonya awie eni asema papa eda hono no
yo thank you very much Bogyae Angelo wa forward article bi abreme or say birth certificate just a record not a proof of Ghanaian citizenship Godfred Dame. And I can't say same way. I'm just going to read a quote in there. Then I'll just get on Abe to also come in. I'll say, one second. I'll say the fact that you are born on the land of Ghana does not mean you are a citizen. When it is stated here on birth certificate, your mother is a Ghanaian or your father is a Ghanaian. When there has not been any verification, it cannot be evidence of citizenship. The Deputy Attorney General told Joy FM's Super Morning Show on Friday. A birth certificate is not a form of identification. It does not establish the identity of the bearer, nor does it link the holder with information on the certificate. Quite obviously, it provides no evidence of citizenship, the Supreme Court verdict said in part. Right, I'll reserve my views for now. So now Yenti Abe, all these things, it comes up for you to know how how weak our system is, right? You see, when you register your kids, okay, I remember when I was registering the two specials, right? I think so I'll have to go and just get the certificate, the original ones, and just be able to give you the exact details. I will not be able to put on there that I'm a British citizen while I'm not. I wouldn't be able to do that because they will be able to check that you are a British citizen or you are not a British citizen. You see,
a big offense. It's an offense.
All these things are
felony.
All these things are bringing to bear how weak our system is, and it is just a call on us to address those issues. That's all. Yemfanisa, Neyanti Abbey, we are meba fire and the bombardier.
Papa, Yemfanisa.
Okay, other chance. Yenti Abbey. What Yenti Abbey?
These guys are educated, they are not using their brains.
Okay, Yenti Abbey. Yo, Yenti Abbey. Why? Abbey.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Na Tete.
Wow. Yeah,
yo, any if you had that young boy and come kakra. Why?
When you mean bubla.
Any yasum. Yasum. Me pe bubla me pe Guinness.
Papa Smiley. So what is the issue today?
So there, and then the uncle buy some own kind issue.
Okay.
You make your own news, so you make your own news.
Okay, don't go far. Papa Smiley, the thing you read, you said it allegedly came from that Deputy Attorney General.
That's right.
Allegedly.
Godfred Odami. Oh. A mobile.
Hey, mobile pa.
Papa Smiley, you see, this is how we address our problems. Sometimes look, you know this Odami man, his way of thinking is what those who have gone before him did. Now, because they are the Home Affairs, his reasoning is the status quo as it is now is more or less going to favor them. So he is not looking at this issue holistically.
Thank you.
He is thinking stupidly.
Thank you.
You understand? At the moment, they think they are in charge. So all their argument is in favor of the status quo. Whether it's the right solution or not, it's okay for them. That is why when people of the other side are arguing, sometimes I get annoyed. Because you had the opportunity to solve these issues once and for all. But because you thought it was favoring you, you didn't care. Somebody who claims to be a lawyer is arguing like this. Incredible. Incredible. Look, UK here, as far as I know, there are about 2 instances, and because of their history, a few other instances which will qualify you to be a British citizen. The basic qualification is your birth certificate. Of course, with conditions about those who have not stayed there for 10 years. Or when you were a child, you are born, your parents have not stayed here 10 years, you don't qualify. These are the conditions. Then there is also those who become British nationalities through naturalization. If you naturalize, your certificate qualifies you to be that. Then the other nuances are those who were colonized or were colonists.
Foreign citizens. Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
You understand? Apart from these things,
overseas,
because so I remember when we were in Ghana, part of the conditions was, oh, maybe you have to have an uncle or grandmom or grandparents or parents which have British citizenship. But those people will qualify you because they themselves have either naturalized or they have British nationalities. So all these things were just supplementary. And you have somebody who claims to be a lawyer arguing stupidly like this. Look, the point is, I mean, I've said here several times, you know the thing you put in your head on your head before you put the things on. Kashiri also you people call it.
Kashiri. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we girls we call it taco. And that thing is supposed to support you. If you cannot carry your burden, we say if you cannot carry your burden, you blame that carry on your head. That it is not well positioned, it is not thick, it is all those nonsense. That is what these people are doing. We have a problem. This thing has become a problem to us. Let's all deliberate and set up proper standards. But this is not how we solve our problems. So, look, Papa Smiley, today I had a call for, for a job from, an organization I even never knew existed. Do you understand? A couple of years ago, about 6-7 years ago, when the parliamentarians here were chopping money anyhow, there was one man who even used his money to build dark house and so on.
They were buying dog food and stuff.
Exactly. After that, how these people solve? How these people solve the problem? They solve it by establishing that organization, the Independent Parliamentary Standards Authority.
Okay.
Period. Do you understand? So that authority's job is to ensure that these MPs cannot do that sort of behavior anymore. Kill everything. Do you understand? But look, we fail to think. Do you understand? That is why it is said that, look, if we all fail to participate in political decision making, we will have idiots like this or them ruling us.
Abe, what they address the issue, no? As to whatever you think he is, no, they address the issue.
Yeah, but Smiley, we will insult them. Let me finish. If they cannot create a platform, if they cannot create a platform for all of us to participate in bringing our ideas.
Abe, I say we ya can't want something. What I say? I'm not
going to withdraw anything.
Uti.
Knowledge or wisdom doesn't reside in all of them. You understand? They should create a platform for all of us to contribute. No, I'm not withdrawing anything.
So withdraw. Okay, it is just something just for you.
On Monday also.
Going forward, let me reiterate.
Okay. I will know. I will be circumspect.
That is all that I need.
Okay. On Monday, Papa Smiley, I told you something to read on the principal agency theory. Did you read?
That's right. I've read something little on that, but not so much. Why?
So you got the understanding.
Yeah, the understanding is a little bit there, So boy, I know my details. Yeah, that's why.
That is the origin. That is the source of accountability. Do you understand? All these people ruling us, Akufo-Addo, Mahama, and all these small boys acting as attorney generals or whatever nonsense. Those people, all these people, all of them surrounding them.
You see, I know, sir, you have that passion that even if you are given the job, you can do much better. What do I say? But I'm saying, let's keep our circumspection. Why, Mr. Obebre? Why?
I was in Ghana in January and came back in February. If you walk into the birth and death registry, you see that this thing is not serving any purpose. And instead of these people solving the problem from the source, they are just hovering around it. They are just circumventing the whole thing. In the UK here, you either get, if you are not born here, unless you naturalize. And these people are telling us, they are telling us this stupid national ID card they are doing supersedes everything. ID card?
If you want to talk, Abby, I just support and agree with you 100%. When you go to the website personally, how to acquire British passport, look at the first document. Full birth certificate or adoption certificate. Maybe the boy who or the person in question was adopted by somebody. You need to prove that adoption certificate.
But before somebody will adopt you, the person must satisfy the basic requirements. Either the person must have naturalized before, either the person must have naturalized before, or the person was born here.
I'll be just a minute. I'll allow you to flow. Your parents, either one of your parents, they only need one. Either one of your parents, immigration status in the UK at the time of your birth. You see, even British, that is the requirement. That's the first. Even when you're going to renew, they want your birth certificate, and you are telling me that it's not identification. You a Ghanaian.
Yo. Fire, try na. Abi,
Papa Smiley, Papa, we are not solving.
Abi, 1 second. Yeah. Why?
Okay.
Angelo was saying, Nami Busa say, why would I put on the registration of my specials to say I'm a British citizen while I'm not, right? And I'll say you wouldn't do it. But even in America, there are birth certificate fraud there. But they have a way of tracking them. Do we have a system in place to track such fraud birth sets? No. So we use the wholesale approach to solve a simple problem.
Yeah, because Papa Smiley, we fail to think through solutions for our problems. So we always want to use a shortcut approach. Do you understand? This is just thinking about how to address these issues. As for the fraud is there. But that is why we have mechanisms, we have control systems. Do you understand? To address these things. Control system is not what you do today and say, tomorrow I've solved it, it's finished. It requires you to think every day. That is why we have the civil service there. That is why we have these people parading as MPs and so on to come and address these problems. That is why we do elections every 4 years. They don't come because the problems in the past 4 years have been solved already. The problems keep compounding. So we let them to come and solve these problems. Otherwise, do we need them?
Abi.
Then we have children, small boys and girls talking nonsense.
Hey, Abi, abutre. Now, Angelo was saying, Papa, you know why? Over the years, politicians from both divide have aided foreigners to acquire Ghanaian birth sets.
Exactly.
NHS cards, etc. for voting and political purposes illegally. So they all know the mess they have perpetrated over the years.
So one person will cause a mess here, then come and hide behind this one and say, this one is causing mess.
I make you realize it. You be like you charge power. Yes, I will print them.
No, Papa Smiley. These people are taking decisions which will affect me, to affect you, to affect my family. Meanwhile, Ghana, none of us owns Ghana more than anybody.
Okay, all right.
We all have equal shares in Ghana.
Okay, all right.
You understand?
We
can't break that because this one is Attorney General, so he can fool anyhow.
Oh, Abi.
This one is whatever, so he can do whatever.
Hey, Abi. Don't what say? One match you drew airport to be on match you.
Oh, you lie.
You.
They me. They should come and catch me. They can come and they should go to Interpol and let them come and arrest me.
Okay, where Bema pa for birthday to date of birth to ja on bet to honum sia.
Oh, they have my name. They should look at my name.
Name near the passport name.
nonsense.
So slow. So
I slow.
I say, so they all know the mess they have perpetrated over the years, so they know exactly what they are talking about. Hence the ugly noises all over the place. You see, I think it's on Monday, on Tuesday, we start fire question. We say, how would you know someone is telling a lie, right? Well, fire one this is our issue, no. But I'm taking it further on, no. You see, the things that you may accuse someone of doing, no. How would you know that is what the person is about to do? Yeah, stretches as some kakra. Them why. You see, your parents can't say me say, oh yes, style, we are almost say, I see you be that. My be pay. And oh yeah, no macho. So, yeah, I almost say, oh yes, yes, me who you be an maboom and yakuso. Then the more mutimika asem no. Let us say, one way or the other, no. Or my be paying into they know exactly what you are about to do. They can catch you right in your tracks. In this political settings, terrain this person accused this one of that, and this person accused this one of that. I mean, what are some of the conditions? We accuse you of this, and this person accused this person of that. When we are able to establish this as citizens and not spectators now, so we will be very, very critical and decisive in how we vote going forward, because this person is accusing, they said the Angelo they know the terrain, they know whatever they've done in the past, and this one is accusing this person of that, this person is accusing this person of that. I mean, what conditions in Tinema will be to me accuse you will be said, whoa.
Papa Smiley. When it comes to certain solutions or certain decisions to address our problems, it should not be on partisan lines. Do you understand? Something like who is a Ghanaian. It should never be left in the hands of one group of people who will make a solution or take a decision which will favor them or enhance their cause. So this thing requires a national consensus. That NCCE or something. These are the sort of things we should be assigning to them to let everybody contribute. If they cannot organize maybe forums or stakeholder participation and so on. But we cannot give it to these people. This guy, the argument he's making, he's arguing with the last time when I went, I called one lawyer and I said, you these lawyers, you people are destroying Ghana. Because decisions which are not legal decisions, they add a legal twist to it. This is no legal decision. Do you understand? Birth and death registry is not working. So we should forget about the output of the birth and death registry. And use their own stupid way of thinking as a solution. I mean, it's incredible.
You, Abe, thank you.
You have the institution set up and it is under your management. You don't even assess the value of the output, whether it's fit for purpose. But you've condemned the whole thing. But that is the problem we are facing now.
Upsetting anyway, but Home Swansa, Bombardio.
No, Papa.
Kakra Beka, Abe, Uya, Abe, Bekabi. Now we are fire bedroom jano come unless there are any other issue that we may need to address on Intino Kabi. Now Abe Sam Rebu fire num jano mi uncle. Why?
I know so but say cano. This and who is in the Ghanaian crown now? I asked him. Oh, Nina cano. Say planning to fail there. Yes, he's failing to plan, is planning to fail. Because 2-3 years ago, refugees for free Sudan, Tinio, free Sudan, Omucha, Cameroon, Egypt, Uganda, Baya, Liberia, Ebera, Ghana. Opiate me rumbi. after about it said say we rather no one should draws obi etimi ko ho yeah we sure no matikra na say we sure back left and right and grand that otimi ko ho elubu obi etimi fa ho eba na say kwa mu je immigration for and ye voter registration no and who say etimi immigration for ye my kotogo ye kodi so me Ghana for mba so ye say omunye Ghana for ye mamu twa bribe and so no room enti muda ho set moto we no obi atim ve Ghana ni mane ye baka ope Ghanaian citizens based on the 19th constitution na ka Ghanaian citizen no it is based generally on lineage, adoption and marriage. Yes, in this papa internet dey make say be to the school no kwasi ade ye school any kwasi obi ekọ school mean say so nipa da seni a moja na hu Nyankopon mo adwene o kwa nka wo ye Nyankopon kwa ne kechiri wo say you give domino over all nka you hu aponche kwa say aponche offer mechia wo cause aponche nyi nipa and so Nyankopon dey be wan bo aponche say ni suban say so bo nipa say ni suban say so no dey kwa hu mi go no nipa be your kata so mo we a different breed of living thing. Work of parliament. One agbosi jomo work of parliament kwashemba. Say no say yen no mano. Legislator no or yeah many we are executive be enforce here ontimi enforce man. Onipa no ontimi enforce man. And man no poor can say. Baby and when in boni ni what say papa what UK yes say we bit na boni papa we bit ya be chwatum. Yenjutu enti the best because yes so to member many what you say obi ni mra and me the hammer bolt mo utimi hammer bolt mu an eye for eye ni na yeko since so because obi di sika wo ni e be che no obi di sika wo meni ya anche na onokra no how will you feel it is in the same ni mra so a yentu ya fa kadu ko to parliament mu na executives no yemu se de bi ye ni executive bia obi an bi ne ho so en ye te Ghana Uberum, why you full and a bit my room, why you got no bit my room, why you must in the bit my room, a no man's land, yen declare Yanfa Ghana Cocapla, only a lugo. OBS citizens by lineage, it is me American in me grandfather, me father, a Ghana, who say put your Ghana, me a Ghana. By marriage, me a American in me a Ghana. Obetimi akofale forms on it some or the marriage certificate kwa minim say marriage certificate kwa so the consul be ka say minim say onzo that be because to be ka say whether it's a form of identification that is not a form of identification papa nche bi obeti wo ha best certificate kwa you see is not a form of identification minim say marriage because enyo obi na ewade so that's here enti na no so by adoption obetimi akwa adopt obi anonso no say papa no parents ni ya Ghanaians to be say the ones are you prove some parentage, we are Ghana for no Obana bit my Ghana and Yamani and Akrabia or ye below 7 years, on a maybe a minister of gender ecofana or no automatic also a Ghana. Papa, many know, and when I'm becoming they be. They say yafa pen your constitution and answer you say or maybe constitution in 1992 your corporate ko ye yes sorry I yeah constitution near can you English common law in American ye then they are for yafa hakaka the strength of the American constitution and the strength of the UK constitution they are the can quote and so me what I didn't enforcement in eto de ben emoni nwini ne ntwom ga no mutumi ye nipa ne sams ekofo nkra di asemi munyina mu ka ho na kasa menka aponche odwan kamisha mi buom ye mra no wo should the animal husbandry law of Ghana nina under the Ministry of Agriculture nina wo se ni kwa so jeje wo aboa no se bi okoko toilet wonam kwa na obi di mefuponko na ponche no anisa se bi se mpredie so wa na egu kwa ho I was saying it me arresting one in so obi ahead your pet Nankade na say before any no free northern Nigeria southern Chad northern Niger with me kwa Ghana no akọ eyo asante agogo na ye man kwa say bi yenye bi kwendi ye no ma be wobre ye man na kama wa tomo na say before any so be me papa eche na ntwe die and the war about over so Abia Wayas in the name would be too high. And go Ghana for Cochi money or more Ghana for the Cochi money, a police was a Cochi Ghana for I don't know Cochi Fulani. Me who for so be I said we a Ghana citizen, me who for so be was because Yewa Buchi, Yadan Kwa, who comes what than Aqua, Fulani Mississippi, or ye more citizens in Wankasa. Naked and the Fulani to me bought Magani, Fulani. And you said you're Fulani no in a ABN, you won't see any part. But the patch say, maybe to come and say, no one you won't have to me.
Yeah.
Never know what was a baby. Me met my coach, my coach charge for the Sebi, Wundare, Fulani for Sebi in Paris, Yen, omit me number, should be on Fribo, Omunja, Comunja, another in Comasan Yatana, over a square month, Omugu, Omunjare. Uncle Fanny, you know, man, so funny, you need me to Unipas and Hoteleno, or share left and right. Oh, me the name work with the yeah, man, so say Ghana for us on Peduma or Muya or Mujapan, Chikuntumri. When say one day, we can never add Sepul and no much and no matter one. You could maybe brave, a woman must say, or Muniful and Flower or Mom Sumun Yungu, and Memans Regija or Ghana is a coachful and yeah, not police sponsor, but Chigane. Papa, the Panyayano, Papa, say Yankupon who mobile, not full and the two, no about to pay your boot twice full and why I dear Ghana Nino, full and listen to Musa. And she and I see best certificate in a form of education and to all marriage certificate can say using 10 1 share piano. And who's about the match can do in your form of education. Near Cosa. See, you see a bit best certificate.
Bamba, what you say, Ukehano, Bamba, Pato, Ukehano. Who can vie for passport, British passport. One of the conditions is you make kind of marriage certificate. I say all the marriage certificate account. Well, young cannot enter judge now or rule case and say, two partisan and it's rubbish. Oh, really, we're not two partisan and rubbish. Oh, rubbish.
Justice in the ruling, I said you can rubbish. Ghana for you now, or will be as one test, said best.
Papa Snarling, I'm telling you what I say. Sometimes the law tends to be bullshit. Well, it's more than bullshit. Ruling way, bullshit. And as Abby rightly said, no. Look at lawyers. They are also following it without using their brains because he's now in power.
All right.
The same number.
Papa, Mammy America, Mammy 2 minutes.
Okay. All right then.
Can resign because the music may be a more manica because we could now affect the bedding. Papa, let me kind the history of a best of the but Papa, since a year 1888 in the chassis, year registered Ghana for vital registration in Ghana began as far back in 1888. However, a chassis as registration of death and in 1912. 5 years later, and after 4 years later, no more registration of birth, no more home. A Korea could see say 1888 ordinance. Lay birth death equal register and sana 1891 men no men birth and death. And the Korea call 1926. And as sana last one year 1965, Kwame Nkrumah birth registration of birth and death. Idea wo 65 55 years ago. Since the best certificate you since we see any year for birth no na yenja death no and na go back to you know since a year kwa since minim say obi bi una so koji death certificate so means you be say you know what this year no Ghana ni na so nya Ghana ni e wa to bi ase and go pantumi and you know your problems no a multiple effect me that's it.
All right, thank you very much. Your problem no multiple effects. Yeah ma Abi and Samre. Yes, just about now. Wapens you kakra bia no ntino aba from kakra, right? And just before Abi over Kasano, I can see Enuanum they constantly listen to us on Twitch. According to Radio TV on Twitch. My regards to you guys out there. If possible, just pass a comment, kakra. So, and then we know where you're listening to us via Twitch from. Why? Abi, young queen.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. So that is, you see, me, I've always been saying we don't address our problems. You know, yesterday I was arguing with, not arguing, I was talking to Achibobo on the fact that about three and a half years ago, when the transitioning was occurring, you saw the chaos, the way people were blatantly stealing national property. The cars were given freely. Some were giving on Dongomi, Domelo, and so on. This one has taken this and so on. But mark my words, in 6 months' time, it's going to be brutal. What we saw 3.5 years ago will be like kids' play. You understand? They will. I mean, it will be like Dongomi. Mark my words. So Bobo said, "Oh, there is transitional act they passed 2012." Look, the first phrase I read gave me all the problems I was talking about. The first, do you have that thing? Read it now for people to listen. Let me tell you what the problem is. Do you have it?
Your friend is saying
the National Transitional Act.
Okay, all right. Let me just go straight to Bobo.
Point A. Just read that line, that phrase, Uli. Read that line.
Okay, 1 second.
Sometimes when we are
Abi, please.
Yeah.
Just a small minute, then you continue as you've been doing. Baba Smiley, Abi came. Once that because it favored them. That is why these guys are very wicked.
Yes, they are not addressing the problems. They are not addressing the problems. Then when they talk anyhow they want.
Well, may I suggest maybe some time ago, I brought 12 years. I'm not no chasing an Akufado, no car, even the Gloria Akufu Kufu. He took some cars that were chasing her. He was crying. Now, this is the solution. And a political scientist teaching at one of the top universities in our country. I can't tell him, so it can't be possible. I said, why?
Baba Smiley, do you want me to read? Do you want me to read?
Go ahead then.
Abi, say, I will hold my Adamanim dear, so I said, me can so I meant to make kind.
Yeah, you go to the transition team. Read that thing.
And if I answer me kind.
Transition team.
No, I say.
Hey.
The transition team.
Oh, okay. Any one so. Okay. Transition team. I did we say said the city woman crab.
Okay, let me read. Within 24 hours. Within 24 hours after the declaration of the results of the presidential election, in accordance with Article 63 of the Constitution, the incumbent president shall appoint. You understand? This is where the whole trouble starts.
I have a problem. Big problem.
So where is independence?
FIFA, I call this one FIFA investigation.
Baba Smiley, where the incumbent? Where is independence?
FIFA.
It's like you are telling
investigate FIFA.
Yeah, you are telling the players you want to control to appoint their own judges. That's what that thing says. We are jokers. Seriously.
I agree.
We are jokers. And this constitution, this transitional thing was supposedly drafted by people calling themselves lawyers. Lawyers.
Oh, lawyers. That will tell you a cook them. Eminent.
These people, then we have the audacity to describe who is a guru. This is a legal guru. Somebody told me this thing about somebody in Ghana. Said, you know who a legal guru is? Lord Dennis, Lord Manfield themselves. That is what these people learn from. We have people walking on the streets of Ghana collecting goats, bribe, and so on. You're calling them gurus. That thing, if you read that thing alone, you ask yourself, where is independence? When you expect the players to be regulated to appoint their own thing. Look, we are not solving our problem. We are not addressing our problems. And the typical case is about this ruling. If it is in a very good jurisdiction, there will be an independent review panel to assess whether this judge, he was drunk, he was under any influence, he was under any, whether he was taking any drugs or something before he came to this conclusion. Do you understand?
Or perhaps he had a good sex before coming to
whatever influenced him to arrive at this stupid judgment, we would have seen.
Anyway.
Yeah, but we are in a country where people think whatever they say. I mean, there are no people there who can reason.
Abe, Musawo, meaning.
Yeah, ask me.
If you have a Benny B gan, or say so on sachet.
Oh yes, Baba Smiley, this tells you did not read the principal agent principle.
Me can't bear wasem, Mr.
Baba Smiley, these people are not Jatao.
Huh?
They are only supposed to manage Ghana on our behalf because we all cannot occupy the position at the same time.
That's right.
So they are not accountable to themselves. They are accountable to us.
Okay, all right.
They are our agents.
You see.
We are the principals. Do you understand?
One thing I also say in the principal.
Who is Jata?
We are not Jata. In the principal agent relationship, no. So yes. There are some authorities via the principal has. What I'm sure. If the agent does something, obit my fire no. It is there. Meboa. Okay. Now, on the your political settings now. The only time the principal can actually do anything against the agent na your election time, and I'm a Is that not so?
Papa, if you want to give me time, because this is very very important. We can educate our listeners on, so that most people will change their stance on the fact that we need to worship these politicians. We don't need to worship them.
I'm not telling you to worship them, but I want to say we need to work within that boundaries within which and then if possibly we need something to change it out, we can change it.
Okay.
On say so the principal no. The only time our principal
the citizens are the principals.
The only time our more effective power be against the agent no. Time I aba. Before you go to Aba, the principal no be kasa agent no pa no there be.
No. Baba Smiley. Yes. So you see where you say the agent no pay. That is where our system breaks down. Do you understand? Because our institutions, the institutions we have created, are part of the mechanisms to control these agents. Do you understand? Because the whole principal agency relationship or principle is this. It started from when companies were formed. People had their money. They have invested. They don't have the time. They don't have the experience to manage their investments. So they appointed directors and so on to manage these businesses for them to make money. If you bring it to our political thing, we the citizens are owners of Ghana. And because we cannot all manage Ghana at the same time, we appointed these political post holders or even civil servants, everything, to manage it for us. Do you understand? And normally, wherever agent is acting, the agent will want to benefit as much as possible, even more than the principal. So that is where the governance mechanisms kick into place. And the issue with the principal agency thing is that the cost of monitoring the activity of the agent is very expensive. Because the agent always want to earn more than the principals. So that is where we have to intensify our control mechanisms every time over these agents. Because if we allow them to take these sort of decisions, do you understand? They will always shortchange us. So that is why if you are a Ghanaian, you have to know that the politicians, the directors everywhere, they are supposed to work in our interest. Because giving them that free will, they will even want to sell Ghana and chop the money. So we must always be vigilant. But because the type of characters we have are so selfish, they can even sell the country and tell us, oh, they have not sold it. So that is why we all need to be vigilant and forget about I'm NDC, I'm MPP, I'm this. Because we are all owners of Ghana. Papa Smiley, give me time. If you want to give me time, I can come and explain this thing to our people. Look, our people need to understand this. If somebody is a political leader, or if somebody is a post holder, civil servant, director, or whatever, that person doesn't own Ghana. You go to them and they think as if, hey, because they've got a chance, opportunity. I was listening to some interview given by Sir John, and he was saying, Nana Akufo-Addo, Abuami, Nana Akufo-Addo Adaroma. I was just listening to him. I said, look at these people. This sycophancy. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo doesn't own Ghana. He is acting on all of us our behalf, and we have to control and check him. Do you understand? And it goes to everybody. They are acting on our behalf. Baba Smiley.
Yo, Abby, thank you very much. What's it? You better was pa. Any fire? Dumjana, what's it? Dumjana.
Hey.
Dumjana.
Abe, wa bugbo mama, o mwa pete. Na ayana du baby a na ye mobose. Oh, me catch you. If be a chum. Say your court no nya papa. Oh, nya papa. Na ruling some the babanso. A lot of institutions have been away, and you know that at the end, the law you can interpret it as you want. Here the spirit and latter. Let's go and look at the latter of it. Does it make sense to you? The law not make sense that the law is useless. Maybe I be Bombardier. You mean I can say fire or time will be Bombardier. A brother Akufo-Addo yemra. A man John Major Mahama. Was it daddy? And you're not going to answer no. Where I know. Sabi, young Quasar. And young man, Manipa Bakum. You are the Lubu. I am ra. Don't proceed on leave. A young Quasar. Indeed, am I not at you no? You may be what? Young 5 being here. And this is one of the fundamental reasons partisan politics in our country. Because Abafono Eye. When they realize, me party impo, I can give you instances, quick one. Heathrow Airport. Now, I'm more person, I think it's Heathrow. I'm person more trim. MP, no, at that time, no, or a conservative. Conservative for Ajatu. Or see, daddy, this is my constituency. The constituency, you know. The more what you Birmingham and Fowl. It makes noise. My people, they can't sleep. They don't enjoy life. Inti or recusing or resigning as a conservative MP. So okay, I check last year or last year. Also, it's not again. Why my poker party no? Because it's a conservative no. Or NDC NDC will say you better airport in the support. Yeah. What's that? No, yeah. The constituency no. The crowd for Ombebre into almost a month peninsula, mention time constituency. He stepped down, contested the election as an independent candidate and won. You remember? And you know, a series of them with names. When you are doing something that will hit their people, and even if in government, let's step it down. For example, a Ghanaian that will do that. And I did some. Come on. What the maybe near said, on my again in Yajuma. Your bread back no. In this what all come on point here said, this thing they call democracy no. It's not ours. Look at how they would do it. So Tia Akufo-Addo announce them out of government. But is it Akufo-Addo I know? I don't blame him. It's because of this partisan. Who drew our saying your philosophy, your thinking. The same thing. And I can make a 4-day Kwame Nkrumah. a trained capitalist on by smarter. That's not person. I have come to study how the world operates and governance. This capitalism cannot work in this country. Therefore, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, Ghana ni. Or you should not gain. I said, capital, no one. I say, come and come on. Or no more argument. I say, I'm not going to use books. You say capital. It means that we get today. See, I'm saying university for more argument. Capital. Or demand, so come and come on. Philosophy, or say capital in there. You get today. Ghana ni get today. How can you do it? I just don't know how can the Zim come. There be. I say, yeah, as a state, you provide companies so that the people will not get the capital. Or you should not gain. A time has come. Let these political parties go on retirement and get people of passion, vision, and the honest to lead us. We don't need NDC or MPP. They are trying to deceive you. It's like a modern day church owned by one man. If you do $5,000, you get your miracle in 24 hours. Brother, God bless you. Yours is in check. Take it from the left. On the right, is it in dollars or you are converting in Ghanaian cedis? No, we don't take Ghanaian cedis in the church. It's dollars, please. Go to post. We are doing the changing that. No one could change it. Wait. It's not manipulation. And it will be any democracy. Since when did God put money to bless people? Since when? What's the chair? Let's even follow the master instruction. But look at, I have been into a church that have more than 1,000 and 2,000 congregation. Almost bad for any boys can say, wow, they got this money around them here. Then they will start the announcement. We got this amount. 20% is going to Pakistan for Christian campaign. 10% is going to Kenya. Ghana is not a rich nation, though. All this money always Kenya, Zimbabwe. Obviously, Ghana is not a rich nation. So, as for Ghana, you have gold. No, it's not about gold. The people are poor. But come on, no. That be a Kenya, but Zimbabwe. Yes, that be a movement we are for it. Who have been caught me group? Almost a race, but I meant it. It's Kay and Quentin Pabatum. Is that what we see? Into obedience, oh, we are breaking no, oh, my for it. I'm breaking up for you. That's the being one is our trustee for no, and I'm wishing you can. Oh, you're much out. What's an more into a charity or invest. So the assurance scanner come back couldn't want to go holidays. So then a year, you know, what charity? They are once way. Oh, into about to have a debut. One benchmark now the partner can was and really democracy. Okay, and crash of phone number dear bro. I didn't people that's in your mind. Look at me say, me Ghana and will be catch him say, who be good and must say, there's five. A Kufadua, a Kufadu Nimra, a Mrana, Kufad one or three. There's a Kufat one or three. Kufadua, a Kufadua, and when he into your say. Senior or say yes. As you cozy. San Ogela. As a guy named one of Antony Obano, the job boss. I am let's go to dining. Let's go to dining. We're going to fire. Or say senior. Or say yes, Papa. Let's say you cozy. Now San Ogela. Akufuado, anyway. Where are the men?
Fire.
Actually, and the Bisayo.
Why?
And the missing no. Actually, and the Bisa Asimwe. And Yame fire. Was it where are the men? Yansan Fona Kufa the sword number boom man. Anyway, no. Yansan Foni.
All right.
Look at pushing the judiciary to commit such plunder and rubbish to our nation. I'm going to go mobile. Now, the say, Papa Smiley, nice man, original drink. Say that can be a could never be over beer, never be who now, Mono. And yes, Papa Smiley until Abby, or Bonner home modeling. Brother Huna can so didn't need the man. Mono, because or help baby of feet, now how people behave. I said, back I said more. Now, also, what is more. Then, like father, like son. You would think they also saw your superior.
but they don't look at you. They look at where you're coming from. And in Badema, Echo America Hotel, or Mama now baby, you didn't know. Because this place is not for poor people. I said, what do you mean? It's not for poor people. Black. Even if you are rich, you are black. It's for rich people and white. I said, do you know who I am? Then who are you? I said, well, yeah. So what? I told you, it's not for poor people and black. So it's not about the position you hold or who you think. Let's do something for others to recognize our dignity as people. If we continue to perpetuate some of these minor errors, they don't see as human beings, because no human being will have this judgment. And the whole country is quiet. And we're going to take this silly judgment as it stands. And today, look at ministry going to throw birth certificate out, invalid. The 10 have a requirement of your father and that alone. Mama Jim said, "I'm a debia, you numguase." So you be beginning Ubo Humode. He said, Dr. Resident, Professor Koi, Professor Tego. These are Ghanaians that are doing excellent in top universities. About who no more they see Ghana, they see Akufo-Addo. Mahama said this claim to be president. Elementary Akufo-Addo, the performance as a president, I just say Obi or JSS or a prophet.
You fire.
That is how Akufo-Addo is.
You.
Inti mediasi medase. I just see. Ubia Oko Church of Christ, Oko LDA, but Bibia Tonche, my home talk. Yosubano and Kubia, Asam Ato. Duama and Yusubano and Double Salasa, me fire, me foul.
You.
Thank you. Spiritual, or no, you know, Uncle Kirby, no, ya spiritual. You. That's spiritual, we are spiritual, and Nana Numpo. Omuku aspect kesieno ensan e dikenya omo yeah round up no yeah taking it slowly kakra ne fan sorry so Bombardier baba on say fire me can Terry Crews ne stand on pornography in quarantine times Pornhub ne nasefo e dey che free no so say fire HRS say one Terry Crews enya adwene say wo mu che pornography ye pe quarantine with no pornography enti wo mu free pornography no na ono ne view and say because of what is happening to him through pornography no he's not in favor, or he stands against the free pornography, because after quarantine no people will get hooked up to the pornography, and it will be quite difficult for them to get themselves off the grip of pornography, right? Now, fire HH say pornography, engrofo ma omuhia pornography. Enye bia one no aside say engrofo bo ho a omuhia pornography. Na sanet here dia ene who are the people who need pornography?
Me that's na o chire mu say didn't na ye. Nkopon ne sang nkopon ne hia.
I fire na.
So o chire mu say
o chire mu so say
didn't na ye.
O chire say a man for motivation, so as I say as to say the bubu on mo or hwesa ade no ade hwe study and university positions na asefo no so ba ku bi okaka ho say ma mo pemba no kra no omutimi hwe no so ade motivation atimi to aso pemba mo so as I say
Ona one ka Bombardier no one ka let me tell you so Bombardier one ka nina also we ni ho what I say ana ebia na wo hwe no ompese bia wo be kwa akoye bibia nti wo hwepo no se fa ka na me bo I na odi ajojo no
wo be hwe pornography na odi ajojo ho ene ni reasons are where there be odi maye nti no wo ne ya adwen na sare tie dia
on say ina me fire kan nyina and am say me hwe Bombardier say ya or is from a Christian home nti wan share say anye akwada bonesem anyway ni akware nti bia na yimbo odi na wo menu so onfe ne nufu anoda bisana Bombardier one time for it ade na ye fa the key holder one time for so that
Oh, into who for no one will be our own son. I see a red. Maybe I'm in the bedroom one. I'm motivating. I have a form of education. Will be too Christian or too religious. It's a bombardie. Actually, said the M1 because what I said. Oh, no,
Bombardier, assembling no.
And now we have now Papa or per se or auditoria now be a castle fire someone came to back court and no you know have you. Now I'm going to be so court.
Bombardier, Kakakre, what's it? Kakakre, you're the one up Kakre, Mr. Kakre, uncle.
You made us 90 numbers, just say. And 19 only partnership pornography and send about who dear or better, because you don't need cause your books are over to me. So, say, I am papa, say, positions in our business, and your Google materials and over to me, a couple books are over sad anyone, cause the attention photography. What's it?
As an uncle can book. Never tell you what I do. The picture life after that book. How many people read books in the world?
You don't need to say.
What's that? You don't say
a Diana to the entire pornography and what you say. Ocean, a natural will be an ocean pornography machine is asking me could share a number of women. It leads to other things. Because ocean now I will bring your fair home will be dopamine for me, a drop pick a crack over here. Aha, ain't you know, Uber so yes, is for a material, can say, for learning purpose there. Any of books, Uber Marco Tokams when you're listening now with pictures near that day. But say, Uber social pornography will be in what? Say, so pornography say just because of per se or who position, why we over who no, why addicted, addiction, acquires pornography addiction. It's a dear, what can cocaine, you know, a has a Uber just a habit, you know. So, anything that we don't recommend ourselves or Koreans, and anything that military school yard, who demon a year by the time I be a Korean, then if I come aha, but say, what say, who share techniques in India, and your bonnet with me, with me, your books in the Albert Macusian, aha, or no, so but my
fire chance, the train. My lady, you're run away, okay.
So, pornography in the any faculty book material like adult material for relationship a better life. And so, no, the better church, so do in the because no maybe why you so going your mind less, video lessons, but you know. It is so and so not so what again, so we didn't work. It doesn't mean say, who are your over 72 years for Sadiano? They be no addicted with a woos of 2 you quite a couple of pornography, no, no balance down chain.
I see,
and no, the anti-side, SSNA, attached pornography, and Nuna, Ama, and one semino. May recommend it for Sanomano.
All right, now, Bombardier, quick one. Do you agree with the philosophy that everything in its rightful place is good?
If you use it, yes, say a tubiano, you can use it. The question was similar to what I've asked. But I don't recommend pornography. Say a good for I can say for any educational purposes.
Okay. Let us say
porn actors and porn actress and the crowd. What do you dance here? Obeka Baba, one of the world's famous porn actress. I think Mia Khalifa, whatever. One who about a chair and no more cost is one of you can say one of the anti pornographic activists and all kind of woman and no woman easy so one who will be paying to no why actively paying to easy was sad no one of a bed back as pornography more there's more addiction in it than even say cocaine who share back because who say Pornhub ni sa no menyina no omo say omo at the number of the gaffed by it say we share internet you kwa no am say me apart from Google and obi no o search engine power since our Pornhub ni de keka ho ekofo ena eno no nti enkofo ko no how mo no ma pi ho etumi affect relationship kwa na make no especially say Uber say, can we say pornography and acting it's a wrestling? Tinio. You just you into a boy or show pornography on say, or back when you're back or bears 15-30 minutes into one or no back with Shema. That's what man call more 10-15 just say be a baby and no and Ghana than a better country no. You have Hamkabita, one bitters near a branches no for Viagra, as Viagra might be more 60 years and maybe more erector dysfunction no. So it just see but because the camera no to chase any who say or no by da better by and body no your refraction and now once and Kenya said nipa who have said 30 minutes continuous who dia go cry to Obana so can remember remember cars as 1 million.
I see now
no me pin what pornography one show yeah a bet my affect to no me pin me recommend it even for say education and don't say it's an educative material
and you be a heavy pen went to my handle na
some time ago my baby pen
but some time ago near baby say
oh baby say me SSDs SSDs my baby pen but enya dia just them can say you be brewshe back you be entitled to be another one sanity because addictions into once say obi otetic drug no ofa cocaine or the cocaine crime no nya me pe cocaine ofa cocaine or the be me pe fentanyl sana pornography we share back up the next video no ebo and also show you and some categories amount missionary position videos there 1 million no the kick ka wonyina hand yes na wo be addicted wo ni be bon so no na do also na ko hwe back so wo be no wa hwe ni na ma the traffic no head sanity
fire
Baba Smile
fire me to was me
no
minim so ho twan say ade into fire ko ma de ko America nyina wo hwe bono da on
David
okay all right why are they
when was the last time I wo hwe bi
me dey say mo orphan ho ti de bia e beto ho no ti ya me nya bi hwe
me no am come bi me say asimpo ansan bi wutem
papa also here dey
me say me mo orphan ho no so in de bia e bi beto ho no
also WhatsApp baby on
me orphan page ho no ti ya e bi beto ho no na orphan he ya sana ho me boa
I say sa no menti na mi free ho
enti na o click hwe say e pono no wajai me boa
na bi say am pe ne bo
video no we do ko bi kwa na wo say no a picture na that so nti no nko kwa nti me hu say more that na me say ji ho
ana o free ho okay
no kwa na ye wo enkofo dia but na akwai say and no too much
too much me to was pa sometimes you know so they work no a friend said is this a thumbnail or something about what me who say this is pornography so you can just delete it or whatever you so me nim say e ka hu bi na patron enso e free honom no people were taking all fun just to be entirely pornography dodo so na mchiro no enti no
ni data kakada akado 2 series bi akotodo
all right fire me enti abi kakra wo porn no so na ehwe if it's about among the ones who need pornography na we are na wodim jana kama abi hey Abi no one talk about porno. You fire kaka credit yanko ati.
Na fire when was the last time was you be?
Fire na. Fire dey say say akra na wo yi bia wo hwe.
Ene anyume mpo mebi. Tell bi am ta hwe. Acha da Roma or the Bremen or a nice man.
You fire. Any
Baba Smiley.
Hey, Abe Kamu, Abe.
Yeah. What is your problem?
When was the last time you watched porn?
I said, what is your problem? You haven't answered mine. You are answering it with a question. What's your problem?
I bet my problem is that they ask questions.
So answer mine. What is your problem?
And that's my problem. My problem is they ask questions.
Okay, so ask your question.
So, when was the last time you watched porn?
When was the last time I watched porn? Watched porn.
Yeah.
Early this year.
Early this year.
Yeah.
So early this year.
Yeah.
After early this year, you watch porn before?
No.
You want porn again, right?
No.
And what made you watch porn in early this year, and why you not watching it again?
Well, sometimes these things pop up on your computer or your phone, and you just check what it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, you just check what it is. So what is the problem with porn?
You see, Terry Crews, right, or an American actor, right? And on during quarantine, some of these porn sites, they were giving some free access to people. In quarantine, I think America no more free access. Nibi, I don't know. Say Holland and so, but UK the men who say almost have free access. Nibi, and sadly, no na Terry Crews. Also, no. Or say idea pornography is no a hanopa, and he is not for that. Until no say omope no porn quarantine, right?
Why did he lose something as a result of porn?
It affected his marriage. So on his relationship with his wife.
So he got addicted to it.
Now,
yeah, so he was not doing it in moderation, isn't it?
He thinks when they allow people that free access now after quarantine, people will have been hooked onto it. Now they told no it be a to microphone. Hey,
fire. I say moderation. And I can be catch moderation.
Fire the
appropriateness. I can't
answer. Now, I don't know. Fire say, Pununo is good for some people. What I say?
Baba Smiley, you see, sometimes some of these things people do it out of curiosity. I remember when I came to Europe new. In Vienna. I mean, it was very fascinating to me. We used to go and watch peep show. Do you understand? And it is incredible how you see a human being or human beings, women, put in a cage, naked, and you pay money to go and watch them. Do you understand? It is. I found it very, I don't know, very weird. Even though the site is, the site is quite.
Did you enjoy it for the first time? Did you enjoy it?
Of course, yes, you enjoy it for the first time.
I would know.
Do you understand? For the first time, it looks, it's very nice. But
so
then,
will you recommend to Papa Smiley? Will you recommend that Papa Smiley should go?
Papa Smiley live in Germany, so he's done it already. I don't need to recommend it to
him. Yeah, I've done what already. Please.
You can't say that. You can't say
that. You think I know Papa Smiley well?
You see that be the same thing you did though. You knew Akufo-Addo well, but you see how he drew you. You see?
Yeah, no, you don't. That's a different issue. The way I know you there this phone there, I saw you were going every day.
It was a check for him. He was using
every day. Hey, yeah, don't be small. If you go to, if you see them, I say, wow.
You see, the live one. So,
the live one. This one,
I think, say, 2003 or so. That's number three, Germany, right? Anna, me kosra me young kubi wo Amsterdam, right? Now, one of the things out of curiosity, and then we call Amsterdam a red light district, right?
You see?
And you know, only Achibobum called bed 3 years ago.
Majaka, men can be.
Oh,
don't do that.
Na asa make a crana for would the miss 3 years as Majaka, men can be. Majaka, men can be.
That time, no money break.
Majaka, men can be.
It was that experience you transferred to Ghana when you went to lie on the shower bed.
You see why people know they share my experience around here because
as for this one, I don't support you.
Oh,
I will not do that in Ghana.
You see, it be the same reason people no one share my experience because
I support you, but
if someone shares his experience just for educational purposes,
you know one Oyibo man's argument during the admission of the Eastern Europeans into the European Union was this. He said to him he expect everybody to be admitted into the club. Early morning you go and fuck Dutch. Afternoon you go and fuck Polish. Evening you go and fuck whatever. Oyibo man was arguing like this.
All right, Abi.
So, Obia wa de
hano pa. Ati. You fire.
Nana kufa do njuma na anta boma no so pay. There was a njuma like that. Kufu mbo pay. Papa smell na medica na bombardier cancel but na a bit the kind of thing to look into. Or say one from the will be na all kind of education purpose then for kind. Personally, Obi AKBB na or addicted to it, not to be nyaya, that impact on whether puno, alcohol or anything or problem and you need the help. Papa, Facebook is more dangerous than pornography. This is Facebook. People are addicted to it at work, everywhere. They can't go out from it. They are more serious than porno. And that's when you're feeling behind more. And that's when you're feeling behind.
Sure, I want to catch the war. And there are some pages be Facebook are feeling who and you may introduce you about could be what's it?
And they introduce you and the man I'm here or no. Let me who's feeling. And the American or Yana man on Yana be. Oh, hello, hi, where are you from? I'm so Jamaica near your chat. I was very interested about doggy. But the tennis, I know a lot of young girls that 24/7 they are Facebook. They only hear support. And yeah, pornography and newspaper. People get addicted to it. It's hard. Newspaper. So I'm a part of office. One kind of newspaper. Want to be near you, have you seen such people before?
Oh yeah.
Wherever the newspaper is, you go for it. In the NRB kind, and it was spot on. A moderation. Papa Smiley, many appetition. Why is it my two torsos? No kasakama. A moderation. In Romans, of the catcher. In those days, that was like bombarded, so spiritual. Near buttons, a padoa, which a just Betty. Some returns to important does it. Satarabukataya. Those so tell ya. Then a kotora sata. Fire. Indeed, yeah, but that man now with me a oh Bible. Head of Christ in a bit me.
Bombardier, fire. Is Bombardier around?
He's still there. He's there.
Bombardier.
Yeah.
The sound fire made. I have not heard you make similar thing before. I haven't heard you do that thing before. You and Dr. Ajimai.
Which song?
Opeso chese onti se o carton so that sa na opeso chire.
Oh.
Because bibia ya dishi.
Olimpajo pa. Oni e ko ho ahomachi. Ya bompa ya o jega se ko te obeti ye ne.
That was the time. Now, Papa Smiley. Once we're not doing it in moderation. Does it mean God do not listen to those who go into their closet and pray? No. You got to know, say, for you to be normal human being, you should have control over anything you do. Obi per driving power, a driving choke. Now without driving, talk to car, a problem. There are some distance you need to walk yourself. It is a mona open, now there be a more. A wow fast. Nana. Or no man send the apart from you. Or area, Jippy catcher and say, or no monsieur the door. I also my catcher order. Jippy, or no coke, or no sincere water. What did be asked a manner of a is your quan to a coastal cry, pray. Jippy say, or no monsieur the drink no yakasiano. I say, I can see you, Mr. Mempensio. I can see you, I got Papa. And so, why am an abroso? Papa, one bad day, and Abby, bidding my dance, say, I did be a net, oh, you ask to exercise. Maybe I had there since I can't tell me. And so I am Papa, a year, I remember how much here. Now I abuse you, and yet the deal. Man need to have control, even from Saturday. Apostle Paul, I want to say, so soon as that woman, no control. No, it's a car with anybody. Tiaso about car now, say, I don't know Tiaso.
No,
yeah, car no, person fortunate. Yeah, check car na yacho. If man needs to be trained to have control over whatever comes his way, whatever. I will recommend it to somebody who need it.
Okay.
You need to use it.
Yeah. All right then. Abi can wana.
Well, Abi say me share who is state of Papa. But so be January there. Na ma actually asani be anyway. We can be offer amon ho ban.
Papa, sorry, what are you saying?
How are you?
Papa, sorry, what are you saying?
I'm asking Aki to send you a few pictures or for your realization this weekend.
I can send you a better one.
Papa, no, into where now did you say January? Because you and I were not there. That's what I said. Maybe you're not being kind of you. Wow, you can say, maybe I'm no son, I'm straight. What I don't know, because I'm not there. You and I was not there.
Okay. All right then. Yo, your fancy I say, na Obibi I say. It's been a lovely one. It's been a jolly ride.
Papa, Mrs. Jack Baba now.
Obeba, what's it? Obeba, and a chanya adma. Or say according to the divine plan. The topic, no. Why? The Odia Bremen, no, say according to the divine plan. I don't know, Becca wants the divine plan, right? Inti Yamiad Mocha.
Nyambwana made that story. Na measure
Ubishiano.
And just Miss Rebe 8 in the we are poano.
Okay, all right then.
One program. No,
hey, man can't show many Bafo Chi Mensaka Achatica class. Oh, Yamiad ma and now what ye or Baba me a bon come with Fidian. Why?
Okay,
Bafo Chi Baba. What's it? Oba fire or questions can cry the man come up.
Papa, I say next week Friday.
Next week Friday, na make yeah, next week. Next week Friday. Why? Inti ye fancy ana na obi bia ase na nyame admo a ochna 11 to 1 enhia sankofa dwumedie eso ye wo mrantie bia very soon they will be keeping our company from Ghana to say the ras badwemba na obomodia boy nkomo right from Nottingham no mrantie bebo say dwumadie ni bi all the way from Ghana ya tutuniema bibia to ani a maswati kama and also we are working out with a legal team they will be coming our way with a legal hour say wa kwantu media obviously ni anu bi ho no mo a o ma me no papa no mo nhye da nya bi and they need guidance as to various ways they will be able to get themselves regularized or akwantu, especially United Kingdom. And you know, we're working out with some legal team, and then very soon we will let you know when they will get on board for us to enjoy some of their wonderful services. Yeah, fancy ya, no maybe as me dear no papa smile, me did you me dear who chame. I'm yadma, what's ebisha. Until then, and yet, or say, a opana, bafu chimensa. I'm yadma. Next week, Shannon so, and better come on. Until then, enjoy your weekend, stay safe. Nah, one bottle. Why? No more than that. Bye bye.
Sini bisa Amwano no ni yare no sunkunim. Hwe odun sini ne sini se bantie. Uba manim kurano. Ukita sanitizer mpo. Wamfa unosma siama. Wamfa mubiara madi afiri yako. Amekra bisura yare ano. Yare be ponyo. Enya safoni nim de foti try ya nye. Yenye wamu awurade koma moa. Izawani ya kumafuo. Onipadi ya hodi nyina pimo. Wana ya nida usuo. Firisuru musuru. Bekuma umane. Eya upana nyame. Wanyami tumfuani wo. Eya upana. Ekum kwa danki uwe ya nyame. Adenia. Adifu bejini benyi na ukwano. Omu papa. Anybody who dey pemo. Wakasa ume una maniti. Ya fire die ya gozi ewie. Eya upana. Ume temu frewo. Eja yesrewa.